Hey, welcome back, guys. We return with a little bit more Fire Emblem action. I think we're on mission 21, 22 out of 29. We've gotten through the multi-part missions as well, so we're something like 75% of the way through the game. We have officially met our first dragon. We have not fought them. It's going to occur right here, right now in this dungeon. There's a lot of missions. So, most of these Fire Emblem games are pretty long. You get a lot of bang for your buck. If you're into survival, strategy-type games, these are definitely some of the best out there. Let's have a look at which units we're using, because I totally forgot what we did last night. I think we've got just about everybody upgraded now, except for Sothe, who is starting to cap out on skills, which is insane. I'm almost tempted to force level him up so we can get more skills, but he ain't maxed on strength. Why don't we funnel him a little XP this round? See if we can just rub a little into his throat. See if he'll take some. We are going to have to deal with that dragon, though. Let's take a look at what's going down here. There's stairs, probably for them to join us from. Torone, no. This guy has an occult scroll that can actually be stolen. Interesting. Well, you know what I got to do? I got to see if we can recruit. I got to do it. Path of Radiance. Recruit Tauronio. It could be recruited by Ike talking to him. Well, it seems pretty straightforward. Anybody else? Alright, it's about as easy as it comes. Mercenaries. Here's our dragon, Ina. I don't think we're going to be recruiting her, given that she's a fucking dragon. Okay, yeah, much later on maybe, but not this time. Anybody else in here? Whom wishes to become my friend? Soldiers. Ooh, what's this? Kasatai. It's like Pokemon, okay? You have to catch them all. You have birds and tigers, why not dragons? And I mean, there is a dragon species that, the humans that transform into dragons, right? We know that they exist. This guy does not appear to be recruitable. He does hate Crimea, apparently. Okay. He's one of the 4 great generals who are supposed to be here defending, so that must be Dulce of them. Dulce. We got some doors out there. Alrighty, well, so be it. If they wish to die, we can send them to their graves. How do we want to handle this? Someone had a door key. I'd really like him to start getting some action for kills. He's very fragile, so we need to be careful that he doesn't just get straight murdered. But his stats ain't bad. Probably gonna think I'm fucking insane for boosting him. And at this point, I just might be. I'm almost willing to bet he could take on all of these dudes by himself. And of course, we want Astra to get some XP. These are our last 2 people, other than maybe Bird Tribe Man, who need to upgrade. Everybody else is looking rock solid. This is the best part of the game, where you tell every single person to march forward. They do have a way that you can do this sort of art magically. Word Man Attorney at Law, he wins them over to his court case by chanting in their ear and healing them. I dig it. He's a cool unit. He's definitely a strong unit. I've disliked most of the animal people for combat just because they have to wait until they can transform to do anything useful, but he's actually playable with otherwise. Hey, what's up, Turtle? Not bad, my man, not bad. We're just doing the move everybody forward shuffle right here. Making my way downtown, walking through the sewer. Look, there's a turtle over there. 3D graphics on that are atrocious. They made it 3D. Yeah, we played the DOS Lemmings. We got pretty damn far in it, too. I think we got like 80 out of 120 levels or something. Who? Sothe's strengths? Man, look at Sothe. Look at him kick ass and chew bubble gum. Look at him. 3D Lemmings is not good. I saw a couple things today for video game news. I saw there's a Pac-Man World Remaster, and while I gave that game some crud when it was brought up before, because I assumed it was just one of those 2D era games being made to 3D, grasping at straws. The encounter I saw, it looked pretty cool. More importantly, and maybe less interestingly for some of you, the Harry Potter game looks fucking sweet. I don't know how many of you guys saw the new Harry Potter game coming out, but it actually looks insane. It's an open-world RPG in Hogwarts where you play as a non-Harry Potter character. Okay, a new character. I'm not gonna lie, I'm very tempted to play it. Yeah, I think it's called like, no, I don't know what it's called. It's called Hogwarts something. Hogwarts, I don't know. It's not like the shitty-looking PlayStation games. It looks gorgeous. Oh, Birdman. Sorry, yeah, Birdman ain't good for strength. You're right about that. He don't need it. He's beautiful. It's called Hogwarts Legacy? Okay. First and only question is, when are the nude mods for Snake dropping? I would doubt he's even in the game. Mr. Potter. Mr. Potter. Yeah, Moog is perverse. That's what he is. That's why we don't tolerate his nonsense. Gotta love just how agile this man is. As he continues to level up, I think he's going to become quite powerful. He can only use daggers, unfortunately. But I have a soft spot in my heart for characters like him. Like support classes that aren't really meant to be badass, that we're going to try to make badass anyway. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know. The nude snake thing, very immature move. You're not even asking the real questions. The real question is, when are we going to get the Big Smoke mod? Okay, when's there going to be a mod that turns Voldemort into Big Smoke? And you play as CJ. We need some priorities here. Bad weapons, 14. All right, you suck. For now. You for now suck. Garfield mod? I mean, bitch, it just might. Very illuminating and educational questions. You are perverse. The Hagrid's Hog Ultra HD textures. I want to play more Puzzle Fighter. We were playing... So for anybody that didn't come to Saturday, which is most of you guys, we were playing on the Steam Capcom arcade game Stadium, which is just a bunch of arcade games you can play online. We were playing a Puzzle Fighter street fighting game, which was cool. But they had a bunch of neat stuff on there. Very cool pack. I was wondering, you joined, and you didn't say anything, and then you just left. I was like, alright. Yeah, it was cool. It's just a simple little arcade game, but there were a bunch in the pack. For like $4, you get, I don't know, 20 games, 12 games, something like that. And Steam lets you do local co-op remotely, so you could just have people connect in. It was nice. Very nice. Trying to think how we're going to knock this door open best. Young William is probably our best bet for that. Yeah, remote play is a very impressive feature. Something Steam put out that is quite awesome. Hey, we got a mercenary in there. Cool. Oh, you want to do it through your stupid fightcade thing, I'm sure. Okay. I guess that makes sense. What's up, Jazz? As Moogs do.
I only want to play it on Fightcade because there's fighting in the name. If that doesn't work on your computer, I don't care.
Job got tickets for the U.S. Open. The golf thing? That's awesome. If that's what I think it is, my dad went to the one in our area last weekend, and it was packed. Hey, what's up, Max? Yeah, he got tickets, and he went down there. He said he paid $16 for a barbecue sandwich. And people were paying $6 for a bottle of water. It's like fucking Disney. And It does have some HP. Oh, tennis. I'm dumb. Isn't US Open also golf? Look, I don't pretend to know these things, or perhaps I just pretend to know them. Yeah, it was like a barbecue sandwich out of a truck. You couldn't bring any of your own food or water, which, in my opinion, sounds criminal. Hot-ass fucking day. No shade. You can't bring your own water. Pardon me. They're the same. Okay, I never know. At this point, reality has just become fiction for me. It's like highway robbery? Yeah, it is. As was mentioned a moment ago, scam status. That's a ham scam. Finally, some magical points. And that funny, stadiums will let you do it. But you go to an outdoor event? Nope. Oh, yeah, he's gonna crush it. It's a possibility, Max. Definitely a possibility. Although I gotta tell you, since you last left us, we've got some new goals in life. We're becoming professional bodybuilders. So, you know, game designer, streamer, bodybuilder, let's go. You'll see me at the gym. That'll work. Let's get him his kill. Watch them try and sneak me in there. Watch me try and stop me from sneaking in that rotisserie chicken. That's what I'm saying. Be like fucking Eric Andre at the gate. Try and keep me out. I would be willing to bet if you raise a stink, if you told them you had a condition, they probably would let you bring some in. That's true, though. Most of us do have this condition where we need water. In fact, I gotta take my medicine right now. You know, I'm something of a fitness guy myself. Fitness whole pizza in my mouth. There you go. Hey, man, whatever your workout is, just make sure you get it. What you mean to say, Moog, is, oh, I thought this was America. While we're still on the South Track theme, they sold whole rotisserie chicken at a fair price. The world would have more rotisserie chickens. Rotisserie chicken generally is sold at a pretty fair price. At least around these parts. Let's send some big boys over yonder. He's gonna need our turns more than anything else. Oh yeah, airport food's nutty price too. It's not quite like Disney World price from my recollection of Disney World. What I always wondered is, and I know the answer to this, but it's still gonna be like a rhetorical wonder here. Who's going to these expensive steakhouses and like sushi restaurants they put in airports? I'm assuming that shit's like $75 for a steak. It's probably not that great. I can answer that. Yeah, is it people that do business work or something? I don't know. I just feel like I'd rather, if I was gonna get a nice dinner, I would want to, when I land at the place that I'm going, go get food. Oh, for the higher class people. What are you trying to say about my class, huh? Did I roll the wrong one at select? That's true. If your company's covering it, okay. That's a fair question. Or answer. What's up, Peepo? Okay, all right. Airlines bringing people in for clientele. That would make sense. I'll buy into that. It just seems so nutty to me. I couldn't... Like, I could see the appeal if it was reasonably priced to be like, all right, I got 2 hours to kill. Let's go in here. I'm trying to keep as little money in my bank account as possible. That's been my strategy. Whoa, the most powerful combat knife. We're gonna hold on to that. pumping those points into Mr. Thief. How far can our healer move? Oh, he's got plenty of range.
Well,
there you have it. Now there's even more money in my bank account. Das, thank you for gifting that sub to Dedsy, man. I appreciate that. And Dedsy, welcome aboard. Good to have you back. Enjoy dem emotes. Thank you much, Das. Really appreciate the lib. The thing is that they are making everything higher class so they can charge more for nonsense and tickets while paying lower. Ah, okay. So you could say it's like a high-class airport, and because of that, you got to pay more to use it. I bet they can get all sorts of, how to say, like, when you're with Delta, you get access to, like, the Delta Airlines Club if you go a first class or some shit like that. I wonder if they can rope in discounts at exclusive or expensive restaurants owned by Delta there, shit like that, too. I was trying to figure out who we would to go in with. 14 and 2. 19 and 2. What's Big Boy looking like? 18 and 2. All right, we'll start working Big Boy off. Wonder if we can save money if we just tie Toki to the back of the plane and drag him? I mean, I'll go the way of Tom Cruise in Mission Impossible. When I saw that picture of him, that blew me away. I can't believe he actually did that stunt himself. That's so awesome. You don't have to like him as the crazy person he is, but you have to at least admire that kind of dedication and professionalism. He's willing to strap himself to the side of a fucking airplane for a movie. Yeah, just drag me behind, that's fine. Comes the people with little money, get the pig slop buckets ready. Dude, ain't nothing quite as good as a nice slop bar. You mark my words, Dawes, in the next 10 years, slop bars are going to be opening up all over the place. You're going to have your slop dredge, like a bartender, and they just have a big spoon, and you go up with a fucking bowl like little Oliver, and they dredge you some slop right into the bucket. But for some reason, we're going to think it's classy and cool in the future. Hey, man, you been to the latest slop bar? Doesn't have a stand on the career. He is, he's dedicated to his craft. As a human being, I think he's nuts. I don't think he's nuts in a bad way. I feel like he'd be fun to talk to. But he's dedicated to what he does, without a doubt. Hey, what's up, Glassa? Spirit served me... Hold on. Okay, first of all, isn't Spirit like one of the notorious shitty airlines, too? All right, moving next. $7 sweet chili flavored cup of noodles on my $50 flight earlier this year. I was content. Yeah, for a $50 flight, you get a $7 cup of noodles? There we go. How much money would you let a rich guy... None. I don't want to be fucking hunted. Oh, hold on. Could I fight him back? Would it be one of these situations where he has like a big blunderbuss? And I get like a stone knife or something at least? Yeah, I don't know if I want any lance-to-ass action. What airline? Is it notoriously shitty? That's a good question. I've always had good experiences with Delta, to be honest. Like in Hard Target. Oh my god, was that the plot? I guess based on the name, that probably was the plot. All I remember about Hard Target was Van Damme punching that fucking snake, tearing off its tail, and then setting it up as a trap for the dude that I suppose was indeed hunting him. I wish we could just have movie nights. Or, I mean, I know you can do it with Twitch watches or whatever, but I want to watch, like, shitty old movies. With questionable rights. I don't really want to overextend. Let's put the fucking jets on here real quick. We'll see what they do. I know they won't kill Ike. Why can't we do that? There's legal reasons. Well, Con Air is shitty, yes, but it's also fantastic. It's a good bad movie. It's a fantastic bad movie, one of my favorites. Put the bunny back in the box. Mr. Diamond Dog. Shitty as in if you can make comments over it the whole time and it won't ruin the movie. That's a pretty good metric. I'll buy into that. If you talk over a movie and it ruins the movie, then it has the potential to be good, bad, or bad, bad. What's up, Divas? Wait. Good, good, or bad, bad. It can't fall on the middle spectrum. Ooh. Okay, let's check for doors. Doors, doors, doors. There's a door. Oh, you've got your bow out, so that means free melees. Nice. This ghost stories thing has come up way too many times in this channel. It's starting to concern me. Playing Mystery Science Theater, the home game. We actually have the Rift Tracks game that we play on Saturdays sometimes. That game is what the kids nowadays would refer to as a hoot. Surprised you haven't seen it? It sounds like I should have. Look, I'm trying my damnedest to trudge through Gotta Call Saul while playing Xenoblade Chronicles. I'm doing my best. There are many doors, just like in life, Turtle. There are many doors. Ghost is going to show up. We're going to watch the cake scene in Under Siege 5 times right when they come in. Which cake scene? The one where he's showing the cooks how to bake the cake, or the one where the cake flattens and fails and he gets upset? Hey, Robert, you're early, man. Go back to bed. The part where someone comes out of the cake. Can I remember this scene? Maybe not. You know what? It's in the first one, isn't it? I'm not as familiar with the first one, sorry. Scientology made their own Xeno game. It would be Xenoblade Chronicles. And I'd play it. No, I like the second one a lot more, Moog. Oh, shoot. I was mixed up with who was moving where, and now it's problematic. The second movie is like a good, bad masterpiece. It's one of the few movies I own on DVD. It's so fantastic. Yes, I'm aware that the first one has Gary Masturbating Busey, who was recently caught for sexual allegations. No, just one thief. Just one thief. We'll be alright. My thief's a badass. Alright, this guy, look at him. He's level 17 and he's not playing games. But that's fine. My MO with this game has been playing it slow, like Kokomo. That's where I wanna go. Right down in Kokomo. Hey, hey, what's up, Buzz? Bermuda, Bahama. Blast this motherfucker. Oh, she could almost kill him. Yes, he has capped skill and speed. I was thinking about just using a Master Seal on him to level him up. But if I could finish off his strength, I mean, anything strength, res, defense, I want to make him into a god. I wish for him to be a golden god. Oh, Moog, if all you're interested in is boobs, the second one has boobs, too. There's a nerdy guy using the telescope thing at the beginning that's also a weapon. He's zooming in on the beach. How does he not promote? The other guy promoted to an assassin. That can't be true. Man, I'm fucking returning this game if that's true. What's up, old mate? That's bullshit. That's literal fucking dog shit. The other guy turned into a... No, you can't... You can't be telling the truth. You're lying. You're lying. That's frustrating. I don't understand why one thief could promote, but another one couldn't. That's... I hate to do this. I'm going to have to dock points from this game if that's true. I'm getting out my little notebook. Actually, my notebook's on the floor. I kicked it off my bed last night while I was sleeping. But I'll get the damn notebook. He's always in the sat. Yeah, all right, don't play games with me, Psycho. He threw his fucking cloak off. He evolved. He got his stat up. He changed classes. Oh my. It says one assassin in the game. Damn it, I'm heartbroken now. All right, well, that makes my job easier. I'm gonna start blasting through shit then. I don't have to share XP. I can be greedy as fuck. Silver Lance, not a one-shot. Let's be careful. I'm in a very emotional state right now after finding this out. Yes, welcome, Feta Fist. Oh, this was a... Is this a boss? Is this a boss? He's got a brave lance. No wonder he hits twice. Ooh, swing and a miss. Is this the final boss? Fuck no. No, you got 2 days left, oh no. Today and tomorrow. But good news, when you can't be here on Tuesday, I'm going to be playing GTA 5. And I'll play the sequel, not immediately after, but one day probably. Just for reference, Turtle, I beat the last one that I played, which was 6, I think, on the GBA, maybe 6 months ago. They blew up the Chicken Man in Philly last night. Now they're blowing up his house, too. What the hell does that mean? We'll pull it together for like 2 seconds, brother. I got a few strategy games that I like to alternate through, though. We love a few good rounds of XCOM here. Although we're done with the old XCOMs that I play, so I don't know what that means for our next XCOM playthrough. What are those palm trees in your name? That means that they're going to TwitchCon. XCOM 2. I haven't replayed XCOM 1. Although I don't know if there's much reason to play XCOM 1 when you can play XCOM 2. I guess XCOM 1 has some charms, but XCOM 2 plays a lot like it. It's not like the old ones, though, where they're fun experiences worth having. Well, you're not going to get Fallout Tactics, but a very different kind of Brotherhood of Steel might be in your future, asshole. Yeah, I kind of liked 1 more than 2, too, to be honest. But 2 had a lot more to do. What's up, Ragnar? It was hard as shit? Yeah, well, the fucking... What was it? The alert thing. The Michael Bay. The Avatar project was literal dog shit. And I hated it. I feel like in a game like that, timers is not a positive thing. 95%? One of our horror month alerts is me screaming after a 99. Was it 98 or 99? I don't remember. It wasn't pretty either way. I'm gonna go in the room up there. We're shifting. Yep. I will go into all the rooms. I don't think you should be punished for being too turtly in a game like these, though. Maybe occasionally. And no, I'm Robert. I know everything you say is a joke, but just to be perfectly clear, I will never give Blizzard another penny for anything, ever again. Never again. I quit WoW after Classic. I tried playing their retail garbage. That was not for me. The way that they handled Heroes of the Storm was embarrassing. They're the people working there that I spoke with. I'm sure they had some good eggs. There's always a few exceptions, but the people that I dealt with on their support team were literal worthless employees. If that's any sort of representation of their company, they don't deserve to stay in business. Hopefully Microsoft fires everyone there. They just clean it up. They do something new with the IPs. 3 separate emails, 3 separate human beings, all 3 of which did horrifically stupid things in the emails. Terrible typos, forgetting content, ignoring question. Like, the amount of typos in one of the emails I got looked like they hired a crackhead. You have fucking spell check. This is your job. I know I type like ass. If I was doing it professionally, I'd at least use spell check. And if one slipped through, maybe, but like every other fucking word being spelled wrong, it's like a 5-year-old's responding. What's up, Dropkick? They don't hire Americans for customer support? I'm pretty sure they do. I'm pretty sure if they hired out of the country, they'd get better support than they have. All right, William, use your key. It's outsourced. You know this specifically for Blizzard Entertainment? I'd be curious. I mean, I've had plenty of issues with people from all walks of life, all over the world with customer support. Yeah, I guess this is fine. Steel Lansom. I think it's outsourced to another company, and they don't do it in company since the Activision buyout. That would make some sense. In fact, that probably makes a ton of sense for a lot of things. Well, they just got acquired by Microsoft, so it's not... I mean, it used to be just Blizzard, but I guess Activision. I mean, I'm not saying it's not possible. Some of the people looked like they tried a little bit. Like the one person... So what used to happen when you'd put a ticket in World of Warcraft is you'd get a message that said something along the lines of like... A fell breeze blows upon the trees nearby. You feel a chill upon your spawn as GM Wartwizzle appears in front of you in a puff of smoke. Hello, Toki. How may I assist you today? He says jovially. Like, they type shit like that in. And I got one like that in the more recent one. Except everything was spelled wrong. So the person put some effort into it. They just spelled it really poorly. They missed a bunch of keys and they didn't go back to correct. Right now, you know I don't handle demands well. It's like medieval times, but the knights can't ride the horses. For the authentic MMO experience, you know, I was back in like the classic days, and Burning Crusade too. Dignan used to be a GM. I bet he RP'd like that all the time. Probably junk on the job, maybe. It reminds me of, what was that movie, Blades of Glory? Where Will Smith is the dude in the costume, and he's there drunk and throws up in the mask. No, I didn't do that. What? Come on, Dignan. No RP? Oh, they put her to sleep. Bummer. Did Toki go on a Blizzard rant yesterday? I don't think so. No, this has not been a good Blizzard rant game. I feel like there's 2 styles of streams, okay? You get the streams where I go on my dumbass tirades while we're playing along, and then you get the dialogue-heavy games where I'm kind of focused on gameplay. This is the latter. I've been trying to get a mix in where I maybe read a little bit less and talk a little bit more. We're trying to learn. GM Dignan appears before you in a puff of smoke. How can I help you? Dignan getting fucking blasted on the job. Oh man, the strong smell of Christmas trees encroaches your entire area. Yes, welcome, Hunter. HP, luck, defense. We're not getting those strength stats. Not getting the strength stats. Bummer. Sounds like a missed opportunity to me, Hunter. Shit. You think he'll ever... I don't think Will Smith will ever live down slapping Chris Tucker. Like, I think professionally he could have lived it down, but now that the internet's made it into a meme, he's locked in. At this point, he might as well just lean into it. Chris Rock... Oh, sorry, yeah. Chris Rock. Man, what is it about people with orange names correcting your actor names? Look at this. Fucking Mugen Micers on me like stank on shit. It's funny because he was talking about a movie. Did I say Will Smith as well in Blades of Glory? That would be like me. I can only imagine why it's been bad, Dick Nan. Ragnar's probably deep in the bottle again. He bought a Switch. He sold one of his kidneys for it.
Turkey, bro, you want to buy some fingernails? It's all I have left to give.
Any of y'all need healing at all? Not really. Where can I sell my kidney? Not sure, never sold one. I'm sure there are places that such transactions could be made, though.
Oh boy, here comes trouble.
Oh, wow. Can he open the door? Wow, he can. That's great. That's fantastic. Unfortunately, my extra turn man can't get up there to give us an extra turn. Ugh. How about now, extra turn man? Can you give him an extra turn now? Not even close. Will, can you push him with his fragile little bird body? Kidneys get hot quality. You know, some people like eating kidneys. Maybe he can find a seller for that. I'm not going to pretend to know. Call up the hospital. Hello, I'd like to sell my kidneys, please. Bitch, are you fucking crazy? How are we looking? All right, you're gonna come back here. You're gonna hold the line from the back. What's this map actually do? Seems to be coming from behind. However, somewhere over here, there's somewhere we can recruit. This guy is recruitable. He is a general. Level 14 general. Damn, got some stats on him, too. Is that what this guy is? General. He's trying to fill that role. Can I compare? 22 and 22 on strength defense. That's all that matters. 22 and 22. And he's 11 levels higher. My God. Heal him up. Is that for dialysis? You can't eat a lot of cheese? Ooh. I do like cheese. Although lately I've just been eating a lot of eggs. I know it grosses some of you guys out, but I find it amazing that you can just buy bags of hard-boiled eggs. What could be more sweet in life? No, I don't need to learn how to peel an egg because I can get machines to do it for me. We live in 2022, Lyra. This is not the fucking Dark Ages where you peel eggs with your hands. Yes, you can buy bags of eggs that have been hard-boiled and opened for you. It's not that expensive. It's like $3 for 10 of them. A pack of eggs right now is like $3. You're paying maybe like $1 or less for the difference. I can tell, Lyra, that you're serious about this because you started speaking in Spanish. Toki, it's so expensive-o. There was $4 for a bag of 6? Damn, those Wisconsin eggs are out of control. You gotta get that market taken care of. My trick is to hard boil them with a little baking soda in the water. I've tried baking soda, I've tried salt, I've tried putting them in ice baths. With and without both of those. I've tried, what else have I tried? I've tried rolling them, I've tried peeling them. I mean, I've tried it all. My very powerful hands. Rich man buying those peeled eggs. Look, I have got eggs in my blood, all right, Poe? I was born to be the egg baron. And I will have my throne. Hey, Wise. Become the egg. Someone has to do it in Foobs' honor. We haven't seen Foobs in like a week. I did check in and make sure he's alive. I saw him on Instagram. He's safe and well. If Moog can do it, you can. You don't know that, Moog. There's plenty of things you can do that I can. Why'd you leave Garcher behind? He's our cover. Need to be room temperature before cooking. Uh-huh. Now the kitchen, well, that's probably true. I can cook a lot of things, but you probably got a couple things I don't know about. You merely adopted the eggs. I was born to it and molded by it. I mean, he is going to be facing some big boys here, Dignan, but he's a pretty big boy himself. You see what I'm saying? High chance of critical strike, though. I'm a little worried about that. That's why he left him with these Voluntaries. I can spell Lieutenant. Well, that's true. I would not be able to spell Lieutenant. Not a chance in hell. Buying eggs like that, it's massive dipshit activities. Ragnar, I can sum up most of your life as massive dipshit activities, all right? But I'm not. So don't make fun of my egg buying habits, all right? This is a very sensitive subject for me. Do we want to leave the thief behind? Nope, there's one more door over here. Well, I just don't understand why you guys don't think it's awesome. That's all. That's all I'm saying. You know, I'm living a life where I'm eating hard-boiled eggs every day, okay? Every day. I don't have to be like Rocky Balboa breaking the eggs open in my throat and eating that shit raw. That's gross. I can live in a civilized, solidified egg world. Thank you, Mikers. I'm glad somebody appreciates me. Oh, you already moved to move the thief, of course. I don't think Egg Baron ever actually did that with eggs, though. I'm gonna send her back. Is that a good idea? I'll send Marcia back. Marcia's got the moves. Something about a bag of eggs weirds me out. Why? You buy them in a carton. I don't see why it's so different. I think you just like to make a big deal out of nothing. I can master flipping the fried egg. I got no problem with that. Hey, welcome, Alezra. You're a Twitch partner with a huge Discord. You get friends and fans all over the world. Yeah, if you can call them friends, they're making fun of me for buying eggs. Friends don't shame the way people eat eggs, okay? It's all I'm saying. It's a low blow, all right? I got plenty of other shortcomings you can make fun of if you want to. Like my eggs looking like the sun? I appreciate many varieties of the egg cook. Like, when I was a kid, I'd only eat scrambled eggs. And then when I moved out to Washington, one of my friends made me a Spam and sunny side up egg sandwich with toast. Oh my god. When the egg pops just right. Dolph Lundgren poster, huh? Dolph was never a bodybuilder, right? He was just a big dude. Yeah, I don't think I can get a manly poster of him for my wall. I really want to see bagged eggs. Well, I'm not going to go grab them from my refrigerator. You're not getting that treatment. Let's see if I can find them here. Where do we go? We go to Giant. Giant.com. Oh, never mind. I just showed a picture of Dignan. Hold on a second. Giant Grocery. What's up, Yoggy? Giant food stores is where we want to go. I don't think I've ever had a poached egg. I don't think... I don't believe I have either. They're a little tricky to make. All right. Boiled eggs. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. So, I'm willing to admit the ones I get are a little pricier than I may have admitted. All right, here you go. Right here. This is the one I get. That's the store brand. Yes, it may be a 1 out of 10. You don't give these things reviews unless you're upset. All right, $5.79. You get 10 eggs. 10 of them. That's 57 cents an egg. Don't listen to... Let's see what this idiot said.
The eggs were overcooked, rubbery, and had a sulfur smell.
Yeah, okay, Mr. Egg Connoisseur. Why don't you cook your own fucking eggs if you're going to complain about them? They're fine. They're perfectly fine, and they're SNAP eligible. Just for the sake of it, let's really just look and see what eggs normally are. So look at that. This is 12 eggs. I guess, you know what, in fairness, whatever these are, $3. So you're paying like an extra $1.50 for 2 less eggs, but they're doing the work for you. And that's if you want the cheapest of the cheap eggs, too. And here's Eggland's Best. I don't really know what the different... White eggs, and large. I don't know what the hell the difference is here. Maybe it's a sale or something. Search on Amazon. Amazon would probably take you to Whole Foods, and I bet Whole Foods would sell them. I wish I was outside of your house with a bag of eggs so I could throw them at your window. I mean, I'd come out and beat you senseless, Moog. I'd leave you bloody on the lawn. 6. You should be able to get the kill. We're gonna make sure we clean this up. These poor mages, they don't stand a chance. They can't even land a hit. Now, that's totally understandable, Buzz. I, too, enjoy versatile egg cooking. But I found that for trying to consume more protein, boiled eggs are really easy to snack on. Moog is going to be an egghead. You know what, Ghost Trees? He's really egging me on. They are. No, they're pretty tasty. I think each egg is like 50 calories. I forget how many grams of protein. It's pretty solid. She got her heal, eh? Who else needs a heal? Heal, heal, heal. You move. Okay. Damn, Bert's got some movement. These egg puns are for the birds. That joke needed to go back in the incubator for a little bit. Level 6. Skill and speed. Fantastic. Fan-fucking-tastic. Oh, that's a big yikes. Who can come save him? I mean, I'm sure he'll be totally fine. These mercenaries aren't doing shit. I bet he can kill them all, actually. We gotta be looking back here, too. What do you think, Ghost Trees? Can you kill? No, I do not leave a bag of eggs out for Halloween. I leave out toothpaste. And those cheap 99-cent toothbrushes. That way everybody thinks I'm a dentist and they respect me. You think if Rayson has a girlfriend, she'd have a human child conceived through human means, or she would lay eggs? I would believe that the human female reproduction system would not be capable of laying bird-sized eggs. Unfortunately, we don't have to ask those questions, because he's got a sister that survived. What was that saying yesterday? The Targaryens wed brother and sister for years. I'm sure he does have a corkscrew pee-pee duck. Dick. I mean, Feta, do you know why ducks have a corkscrew penis? Serious question. Because I can tell you. I don't know why I know. Pork goose. The female duck has a labyrinthian vagina. So the corkscrew dick has to find its way through like a pen in a maze. This dude with his sleep is a pain in the ass. Yep. It's fine. Everybody's taking a nap. Never liked the animal ducks. I always kind of have. I like ducks because I like birds, and geese are such assholes. So here you get to choose between ducks and geese. Well, fuck geese. Every geese I've ever met is a piece of shit. They just sit there and they hiss and they bob their head. They're just walking by like 6 feet away. Do I get that killer axe? I don't even get the killer axe. Geese are snakes with wings, pretty much. Aw, Ducky, don't listen to Ghost Tree. She doesn't know what she's saying. She didn't mean it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little weirded out by hearing you through my PS5 controller. Mr. Big Man with his PS5. Look at this guy. He's just carving through him. The fact that he cannot level up does make me angry. Very, very angry. I don't have a PS5. I just brought the controller. Hot damn. Talk about living in a delusion. I imagine it's your birthday. Your mom brings you home a controller, and she's just like, I know how much you wanted that PS5 console, son. Here you go. You're like, the controller? Thanks. PS5 controller's nice. You know, PlayStation has always made a nice controller. It's like when I give my niece an unplugged controller so she thinks she's playing. Oh, I mean, that's... If she's young enough, that's good. Look, you can play along, too. Thought the PS3 controller was pretty bad. What about it? I'm trying to remember how it feels in my hand. It always felt light. Like, I liked the weight of the Xbox controller. Can you kill this loser? No, you can't. You can't. But maybe together you can. Oh, he could just straight up kill him. Way too light? Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. If he can't rank up, I've wasted so much XP. Look how good his stats are. It's not fair. Oh, it's not fair. He should be able to level up too, like everyone else. I don't think we're gonna be able to kill this, are we? Nah. I'll just give him a little poke. A little tokey pokey. Oh, you crit too. So if I attacked the other guy, he would have died. Isn't that convenient though, isn't it? Oh, it's your turn too. What do you want to do? I guess you can fly away on your wings of steel. It's almost a Joe sandwich. We got a month left, Feta. You're going to have to hold on to your Resident Evil puns for a month. Look, I'm as excited as you are. Believe me. I am always ready for Horror Month. Horror Month is our biggest time of the year. I also had it pointed out, Feta, I'm not going to play Resident Evil 8, but I know how much you love it. Apparently, according to 2B, on October 28th, Resident Evil 8 is getting some DLC.
Play the remake this year. It's the best one.
Nope. That won't happen. Yeah, I don't know what the DLC is, but I hope it brings back the punching guy from the 7th one. That DLC was top frickin' tier. Oh, we get another turn. I've played Zero 2 times. How many times have you played Zero, Ragnar? Go ahead, tell me how many times you've played Zero. I'm curious. 1? Wow. Ooh, big spender. Up to the end of the train. Well, you've played the best part. You've peaked. Read the book based on Zero. Well, that's something. Perfect stopping point? Amen. Oh, come on. Will's asleep. Don't hit him. Ah, it's going to affect his... That's unfair. He can't dodge while he's sleeping. You're poking Papa Bear. That's going to be an issue. My favorite part about Zero on the PC is when you alt-tab and the game crashes. Me too! Nothing says quality content like if it doesn't have complete control of your computer, it freaks out and dies. So, Dignan, to answer your question, this is why we left Gatry behind. Because he is the meat wall. He is slow, so he's not good at keeping up. He keeps the group a little behind. And he will just smash and smash and smash. In fact, let's see a strength and defense level here just for kicks. Okay, that's still a great level. I'm happy with HP, strength, and skill. I've never heard of Resi Zero. Oh, like Resident Evil Zero? Is that a cute name for it? There's a game called Resi Zero. I've never heard of it. And I question if I want to. Oh man, we're getting all kinds of goodies. This map has had some loot. Give me that loot! Ragnar, if you're looking to play Smash, you should message Moog. High level lightning, very difficult to master. It's a 1 to 2 range. That must be like the top tier lightning spell. That's good stuff in there. Good stuff. Alright, what do we got down here? Will is still asleep. You gotta be shitting me. Well, you just napping over there, dog. Hey, what's up, Addy? And Fengar, thank you for that raid, and welcome to the Radars. Hope you guys are doing great. Did I hear Fenny was playing some Warhammer tonight, or was Moog lying to me? Be honest, come clean. Yeah, I can't poke Will now, can you jerk off? Ragnar, no one wants to hear your delusional sexual fantasies, please. You're concerning chat. $22. 21. We'll stick with that. Titania can just destroy. What was that? Oh, was it like a guard? A counter, perhaps? All right. Ghost trees can finish this dude. 85%. Let's go. Not gonna be able to finish this boy off. Is this a GameCube game? Sure is. A very pricey GameCube game that we got for a great price of digital. Is Cornhub a real site, or are you just trying to avoid the word porn? There's no way Cornhub is not a registered domain. Oh, Lord, here he comes. Let's hope that Ike can get in there. Here's my favorite four-letter F word. Really? I can think of a couple others. Fast. Fart. Fire. Fail. Fish. You know what, Ghost Trees? That's very fitting for you. Fish. I'm not sure about feta, but fist maybe?
Every April Fool's Pornhub is called Cornhub, and they put corn videos on the front page. It's actually true.
Wouldn't know. Yeah, I haven't gone. I'll just have to take your word for it, Ragnar, which is about as worthy as taking Taco Truck is worth. Not a lot of credential there. I can see it now. Taco's gonna show up.
Turkey Bro. Turkey Bro. The Hell's Angels, they rolled up onto me at work today.
What happened to Taco? I'm sure he'll appear eventually. Whoa, take this. I am Turano, a general of Dane, young general of Chimera. I have but one question for you. Your swordsmanship is familiar. Uh-oh, he knows Dad. Yeah, there's definitely a corn demographic. Yeah, Dad's not with us anymore. Oops. The Black Knight, huh? I did not know his strength had grown so much. Interesting. Playing with a BTTV script. Ooh. You ain't trying to block ads, are you? That's my livelihood. Ah, no attacks. Oh, well. So, this absolute unit is a part of the team now. Out of luck. Like it. Taco drowned in the frosting machine at his local Wendy's. Yeah, I mean, if you gotta go, it ain't the worst way. There's the crit we were hoping for. 34% chance, got lucky. Is there an ad block through PTTV? I mean, I'm not saying I have a functional ad block. I, as a content creator, would not admit that on the very platform that I'm streaming on. But if I did, well, I might. I'm gonna lie, the new ad system is very aggressive. I feel like a lot of people crank their ads way the fuck up. Every single channel I go to makes me watch at least an ad, if not two now. Well, it did anyway. The more aggressive they advertise to me, the harder I push back. I'm the same. If there was a reasonable ad system on Twitch, and not just Twitch, on YouTube as well, I would not feel the need for them. Seven ad breaks. Jesus Christ, who out there running that? The way it's supposed to work now is they've gotten they've pushed at least for most people to sign up for their play X amount of ads per hour and you get consistent money, which is nice. I mean, I'm getting more money and I'm playing allegedly less ads. Like 1 30-second ad I get, but 7's a bit much. 7's ridiculous. Can you skip them on Twitch? Or we're probably talking YouTube. On YouTube, I absolutely do as well. Although I haven't needed to for a while. Can't hey, I didn't think so. If you need some help with that, though, Feta, you just let me know. I've got some jutsu I can show you. Guess we just need a Prime to avoid ads. I don't know, do they still do Turbo? I feel like Turbo is fair. Paying $10 and never seeing an ad on Twitch a month, I think is pretty fair. Hey, what's up, Woogie? Blocking mid-roll ad? Yeah, I saw that for a while, too. There's a new thing that I'm using that helps with that, if you catch my drift. Man, this dude don't need no XP, alright? He's close to cap already. Don't be hogging. He's offering 55% of ad money to streamers that put in 3 minutes of ads per hour. Sounds nice. I put the, so the lowest plan you can possibly do is 1 minute per hour, which is what I went with. And I think I did 2 30-second ads. I mean, most of you guys are subbed anyway, so hopefully you don't see them. Already parasitic enough with Prime? Yeah, but Prime and... I feel like Prime with Twitch is not like, hey, I'm getting Prime so I can sub to Twitch. It's going towards a whole lot of other costs. It's not like a strict thing. To me, getting a free sub to someone on Twitch is a nice benefit of Prime. It's like a lot of people just have a Prime because they order through Amazon and they use it. There's real value and buy everything on Amazon? Yeah, it's nutso. And that's how it's meant to be. I can't even remember what it was like to have to pay shipping fees and not get things in 2 days anymore. I'd be really curious to see how profitable Twitch is for them and like where their income actually comes from. Because I can't imagine they make that much from ads, but maybe they do. And they have so much streaming data going through their website. They have so much video logged. It's got to be hella expensive. Bird's got some distance. Here we go. Mm-hmm. 6 months of Toki is just $25. It's like 25 cents a stream. What a deal. You right about that, though. Toki88 stream, home of never playing the games you request. They do. They take half the sub. But as far as the buyer's concerned, I'm curious how they work with September, because I think September starts next Thursday, September 1st, and I believe it's half subs. I'm pretty sure streamers still get the full cost. I don't know if they just foot that or not. I'm pretty sure last year streamers still got the full price. What? We'll pop these Volinaries. Better talk to that guy. I already did. He's with us. I'm hiding him in a corner because he's too strong. Huh? A Goldon dragon? I've been waiting for you. You're right, got you. My name's Ina. Cool. Never subbed to Toki, says the man with a cube next to his name. How many months is that cube? That's a 1 year plus, 32 months. Never subbed to Toki, this guy. Probably eat it as a loss since most people forget to cancel their subs. Probably true, and they probably see a lot of people get subs from other people and then continue them the next month. I'm sure they wouldn't do it if there wasn't some science behind it. Like an auto-renewing gym membership. You know, I really want to make my own... I want to say make my own gym. I don't know if it sounds right or not. Oh, shit, are the doors over here? I wanted to, like, build a little shed with an outdoor gym that I could use. And I was looking at the cost to do something like that. Even if I bought one cheap, it still is kind of ridiculously expensive, like $6,000 or $7,000. Yo, Daz, thank you for the $420 donation. A friendly reminder to smoke weed every day. Really appreciate that. So I was looking into it, and people were comparing gym memberships to it. And you'd have to have a gym membership for like 20 years or something like that to even make it worthwhile. It's kind of nutty. Facebook Marketplace is a great place to get gym equipment. I just need a place for it. I mean, I got a decent little set of weights back here. I don't mind buying quality equipment either. Like, I want to buy an assault rope. Is that what they're called? Combat rope? I don't remember. The ropes you put on the trees and you swing your arms like a maniac? That seems like a great workout. But I definitely don't have the room to store stuff. Ooh, what do you want to lose? Steel axe, killer axe, hand axe, pole axe is gone. See ya. Ropes that make you scream angry. I'm sure they make you want to scream angry by the time you're done. I need my man to get down here as fast as possible. I wonder if it would still be better for him to cross over here. I don't think so. All right. Everybody take your turn and move up. This is the most tedious part of tactics games. Absolutely. 16, 15. I guess we'll do the 16. Hey, what's up, K-Bob? Oh, you got the crit. Either that or my math was bad. Slimy, yet satisfying. Yeah, we should be able to waltz up here. Like we frickin' own the place. Write them down. Got one final treasure hoard to take care of. We should probably make sure that he's got room to carry stuff, too. Damn, sucks to suck. I'm wondering what this dragon's going to be like to hit. I'd like to imagine the dragon's going to be next level. Ooh, -2 on stats for reasons. They have fiery breath. It never runs out and cannot be unequipped. Nice. I noticed you playing some Warhammer. I'm guessing the patch is out. Do they add the new characters or classes or races or whatever? Yoink, yoink, yoink. Oh, we got big boys coming in. It's alright, we probably want Ike to pop off anyway. We're gonna need a couple mega units to take out final bosses. New lords for warriors of chaos and the big map. Oh, they added the full-size map. Shit, yeah. Wonder what that bad boy's gonna load like on my computer. Should I just skip Warhammer 3, even though I haven't really touched 1 and 2? Skip 2. They're all different experiences. Honestly, I feel like 1 and 2 were better than 3. But 3 might just need some polish. 1 and 2 have a lot of really interesting gameplay. Like a lot of the playable characters are just very interesting. Which I didn't feel like when I played the 3rd one, they were quite that unique. Like, Tomb Kings play drastically different than the Lizards. Who else is out there? And the Lizards play different enough than the humans. Did they make some improvements? That's good to hear. 8-player multiplayer. What a nightmare, man. I really think the only way to actually get through playing that game multiplayer is just to skip combat, just to auto-resolve. Where'd that bird unit go? He's up at the top. He's not that fast, unfortunately. I might give him the boots. I don't know. Maybe I'll just dump every stat we have into Ike. See him? He's right there. He's doing his thing. Oh, you know what? When he's in bird form, he gets way more movement. That's what it was. But when he's not in bird form, he kind of falls behind. My friend never shuts about 40k or fantasy when he tried to get me into Warhammer 2. It's Total Warhammer 2, just wasn't into strategy games at the time. They're very, we'll say very epic games. If you can get into that kind of thing, there's not much else out there like it. So for like 4 hours, my body is like, it's time to go back to bed. Well, if you're sleeping a shitload, your body wants to sleep more. There's a principle, Ragnar. You know, bodies in motion stay in motion, bodies at rest stay at rest. Could not possibly be more true for human beings either. I can't tell you how much better I feel on days that I work out before stream versus days I sit around before. Could knock this dude out. I think we should hold on a minute. Guess we'll bring everybody down while we're thieving. Might as well get all the big boys in play. This guy has so much movement. Imagine if we put the boots on him. I think I got the Rona. Maybe. I assume you don't have any test kits lying around. Oh, for fuck's sake. Look at this guy. He came in to steal my shit. You fucking piece of shit. Look at you. Look at fucking you. Coming in here trying to steal my items. Get him, Mia. Get him. Yeah, I think the test kits are only a couple bucks. And they're a lot of fun too, Ragnar. You take the test kit and you go up and you get it up in your brain. It feels like you got an itch in your brain. It's really cool. Is cool the word I want to use for that? Maybe that's not a good descriptor. It's odd. Extraordinarily odd. There have been many times that I play a battle in Total Warhammer and watch the replay just to see the carnage, yeah? My favorite thing in Total Warhammer was getting into cannons, going first person, and just blasting things away. What a hoot that was. Yes, I do believe hoot was the term. Oh, she can't shove him? Bummer. It's like, if you have it on a hill and you see people just running up towards you and you have the cannon and you just blast them to pieces, oh, mamma mia. That's a spicy play. Last call for the second time. I feel like it should be like chicken pox. You only get it once. I know one girl that got it 3 times. There's a lot of people out there that get it multiple times. Getting dragons and dinosaurs and watching them kill 300 rats is one of the finest pleasures in life. Oh, definitely. That's called living in the future. Master Seal. Which, I'll be honest, I want to know if I can use on him. If I can't, I know I'm not going to be able to. I'm going to be very upset. Extraordinarily upset. Can he promote? Maybe you'd only be able to do it at base, though. Is that true, maybe? Tell me it's true. Oh, a brave sword, though. That's the multi-attack sword. We tossed that on, well, I wanted to call her Lee. I think Lee must have been our swordsman in the last game. Can't say I remember that arc of 2020. We're gonna take the shot.
Take the shot.
Yeah, for all the crazy stuff they have in Total Warhammer, though, I don't think there's any sweeter sensation than playing Gob Punch in the second one. It doesn't matter how weak his units are, he's just so overpowered, and he rides around in his goblin chariot, smashing through enemies. Remember one battle I had, it was completely outmatched. My whole squad died, and then Gob Punch was fighting a bunch of weak-ass elves, and he just mowed them all down. He killed, like, 6 groups of elven archers. He just drove in circles, ran donuts on their corpses. just like God intended. Giant hermit crab with a ship as its shell. You know, I never really played with those. We didn't do too much with the ghost pirates. Hobo always wanted to see those, but I know they were a little more complicated. And when I'm playing on stream, I'm not trying to fucking learn something brand spanking new like that. I think I tried them once and it went terribly. I don't believe they recruit normally. I think they have, like, shit that populates on their ship.
It's time to slay the dragon.
Anyone who gets that reference, if somebody nails that reference, I'll give them MVP right now. You get 15 seconds. Spend most of the time with elves because shooting shit with arrows is easy. It's very satisfying too. Shall we wait, or should we just rush right in? I'm kind of curious to see. What's Roy Boy hit him for? He's got a Lagaz Slayer. He gets hit for 16 in retaliation, though. Man's a total giant slayer. He can do this. I think he could 1v1 this dragon. There's a fair chance he's going to get his double hit proc, too. Why, he's a Goldon dragon in the service of King Dane. I merely want to be near the one I love. He is my everything. That's why I must defeat you. Ooh, with a miss. That's rough. Of course, this fucking dragon ain't gonna miss. I'm sure it's a ranged attack, too, so trying to throw shit at it. It's actually not. We're gonna hope she does not have a ranged attack. Let's get those men's out. Ike versus Dragon. I'm still betting on he probably could 1v1 it. Dragons fly. The steel bullet should hit it. It said she couldn't attack. I gotta agree with you, it makes sense if she could, but it said she couldn't. I'm telling you. See, and she only has this. Range 1. I mean, maybe she'll go into, like, super dragon form. Now, that bitch gonna pop like potion. What an asshole. Oh, you're thrown, you get a potion and a breath, huh? Well, now you just look stupid. You look very stupid. I hate to break the Skarn, but we have just the thing for him. Rawr, XD. Now it crits. Isn't that just how it goes? It's not a crit, but it's a special move. We've got like a 25% on it. Oh, man. She fell over with a leg split, too. All right. Hard not to like that level. We've got some defenses. Nice battle. Nice and clean, eh? I don't think we had to reload at all. We got all the loot. I should probably confirm that real fast, but I believe we got all the loot. Imagine there's an item I missed over here. Like, especially at this stage in the game, pretty much everything out here is going to be a stat item or an endgame weapon, so... Boom!
You're strong. I have lost.
Yeah, well, surrender. I can't do that. I gotta go to him. She was last seen in love with Nazir. There he is. Who I also assumed was a dragon. I'm sorry, what? He ain't that powerful, I'm sure of it. So, you were the traitor. Tell him you've been working for Dane? That must have been one hell of a peepo punch. His traitorous face mocks me. Alright, enough with the ellipses. Just execute him already, that's that. He's not talking. He snuck up and slapped you in the dick? Oh man, little Rochambeau action. Go to Panini Temple for delicious treats. Huh? What a fucking weirdo. Of course, he probably felt like he was in the right to steal that the trinket from my sister. I can't imagine why. This guy's definitely not evil. That's the evil king. I'm sure he's got very impressive motives behind the scene that will leave us questioning our own moral fiber. It won't be that he's evil and crazy, and he wants the power of the dragons. Ash nerd. Do be careful if you touch it. It wouldn't do if you go mad and I'd have to kill you. Behold, how wonderful. Inside is a dark god of immeasurable power and cruelty. It once caused a flood so great that all continents save Tellius were submerged in a watery tomb. You, me, this very castle itself, we all radiate various forms of chaotic energy, and the dark god is pure chaos. The light you see is the energy calling out to the chaos around us. That is why some scholars refer to it as the Fire Emblem. Well, that's the game. That is the game, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for us to wrap it up. Maybe head on over to the cart. Head down to Ferelden. There's nothing left for us. Nothing at all.
Look how you tremble. The light has the power to bewitch the human soul, you know.
It calls our chaotic impulses. This has got to be where that new Final Fantasy game comes from.
I'm gonna fucking kill Chaos. I'm gonna kill Chaos. Hey, what's up, Dolls Whip? Chaos beat me up and pushed me into a locker in high school. It's time for me to get my revenge.
The Black Knight moves to capture Princess Serenes. Can I remember who that is?
I'm gonna kill Chaos.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
I'll have a 4-piece spicy chicken nugget then.
Played 3 Houses, and I couldn't tell you what a Fire Emblem is. I'm sure at one point the Fire Emblem comes out in 3 Houses. I didn't get far enough to hear the name drop. It's almost without fail at the 75% mark. Dragons and Fire Emblem have come in. For all the 3 games that we've played through anyway. I only got to the 50% mark in 3 Houses. It's the Crest of Fire. Well, that's fucking easy. Uh-oh, yep, he has a dragon. You could hear it. Didn't see anything but the Fire Emblem in 3 Houses? Really? It's a shame Palpatine hates being here when we play his favorite games. Otherwise, he could probably answer all your nerd questions. He's played that game like 47 times. Oh, look, there he is. Hey, Palpatine, is there a Fire Emblem in 3 Houses? Man, of course he would show up. Legit just clicked it. I fucking know you did. I can tell. I got a little alert box that tells me. No. And they dare call themselves a Fire Emblem game. You think maybe there's gonna be like a Fire Emblem 4 houses, and that's where it's gonna explain it afterwards? Valpy just stares at enemy. Boys doesn't pay attention to the story. Well, that's a fact.
Oh, Prince Dimitri, I wish you'd just take me in your strapping arms.
No Elder Scrolls in Morrowind either. I suppose that's true. Okay, yeah, that's true. Does 3 houses take place in the same world, and we don't deal with it? The 4th house is Slytherin. All right, I feel the need to reiterate. Some of you probably have already seen this, but on Steam today, we were looking at how many hentai and porno games have worked their way into the top sellers and the coming soons and the up-and-comers. And within there, I saw the new Harry Potter game. And that new Harry Potter game looks literally fire. I can't... You know what? Hold on. Why not? All right, let's go down here real fast. It's not a Harry Potter hentai game. It's a Harry Potter game. Hold on. It's down here. So you got... Oh, Jesus Christ. No, don't look at those. Like, what the fuck? This was one that I saw earlier. This looked like a perfectly normal game. Then you click on it and there's porn. You got desktop girlfriends. And what the fuck, new and trending? Here's another one, Orc Body Massage. Anyway, here's the game I was looking at. Look at this monster. This game looks so good. It looks so good. So, look at that. Excuse me? That looks awesome. There's gameplay videos of it out, too. Yeah, like, Orc Body Massage is wild. I'm not going to click it because there's a big orc penis if you click on it. I clicked on it earlier when we were in Discord. But this game looks awesome. Open world action RPG. Take control of the action and be at the center of your own adventure in the wizarding world. So it's not even about Harry Potter. It looks fucking sweet. I think it's a very good looking game. I don't know if the gameplay might suck. It could suck. I was kind of hoping that Orc Body Massage would be a 2-player VR game, though, where, you know, one person gets to be the massagee and one the massager. Also, Gaming Zeta, welcome to yourself. Chapter 22. Solo. Oh, I saw this movie. This was about Han Solo and Chewie.
You know why they call him Han Solo? Because he's all alone. He's solo.
Thought you were kidding about Orc. No, I wasn't. I don't want to click on any of those games. But that one I saw the imagery on. I was curious. See, when I heard Orc Body Massage, I was kind of hoping it would be like a silly game where you've got orc clientele and maybe it's like a lighthearted dating sim. No, it's full on, you get blasted by orcs. Ooh. Oh, another strapping character to come play with us. Doki finally gets to live out his wildest fantasies with you hacked an orc massage simulator. No. Hey, what's up, Andrew? How big are the brains of those Han Solo movie writers? I'd feel pretty stupid if I were in the same room as them, I bet. Oh, yeah. You'd be dwarfed in comparison. You're in the shadow of greatness, under the wing of the gods. He does look a little bit like Ike, doesn't he? Friendly reminder that you have to turn on show adult-only games to see that kind of thing. I probably did. I don't remember doing it, but I probably did. I probably looked at it and it was like, I'm a fucking adult. I'm all right with gory games. And then one day, those hentai games, they just started trickling in. Hell, you know what? Maybe it was when I bought Honey Pop. That's possible. Honey Pop's a great game. I'll stand by that. Honey Pop is good fun. Bagging on reinforcements. Yeah. A little unexpected. During the last... Hold on a second, Retsuo. Nobody say anything in chat for a minute. I gotta... During the last Steam sale, the Discovery Queue Stop typing, chat. It showed me a neat-looking Metroidvania style where you played as a Samus Zero Suit style character. For the first time, thank you, Mikers. For the first 15 seconds, it seemed like a normal game and caught my interest. Then there was a scene with a tentacle, and I'm not going to say what she did, but you know what she did with it. Of course, she did battle with it and vanquish it, I'm sure. That's gotta be it. It couldn't be anyone else. I mean, whatever. Whatever floats thy boat. What's up, Pudding? I just found it odd that, like, half of the up-and-comers are all hentai games, that's all. It seemed like a lot. But then again, I mean, it's not like companies are pumping out quality games all that often anymore. Up-and-comers, real mature. So, you know, sometimes we want that low-hanging fruit. I mean, for me personally, that low-hanging fruit would be like cookie clicker style, mind-numbingly fun games. But hey, the consumers know what they want. You guys are fucking filthy. I think, you know what we need? We need a counter up in the background that says this many days since we talked about, like, waffle stomping or sounding. And then once it comes up, I can just turn around and pull it right down. No, actually, we have not talked about it the last couple days. Because strategy games puts everyone to sleep. So I don't have to worry about y'all getting rowdy. It's like the opposite of when you get a bunch of kids and you give them sugar and they're bouncing off the wall. It's like nap time every day. I get to just relax and play. I think I just wrap it all into like the crude counter. I actually just woke up. I don't doubt that because, well, never mind. I was going to say a thing, but I'll be nice. Marcia. No one told me there was sugar. Yeah, right? Hey, J Tuesday, you'll be proud of me, okay? This is the second week in a row that we've had a 12-pack of donuts brought home on grocery day, and I did not touch any last week, and I have not touched any today. I was hungry as fuck today, too. But nope, I ain't fucking with him. Do or donut. There is no try. It will be a donut. It's a nice sword, but I think it's time for it to be sold. Can I do that? Can I get rid of the cruddy stuff? Let's do it this way. This is actually nice. I learned that you can see things that are equipped on characters here, so we can look for like really low shit like that, and then boom, sell. I'd buy that for $315. Please stop. Please let me stop and let me go. This creepy shopkeeper has got me cornered here. Can I buy that for 105 gold doubloons, please? No, leave me alone. So we're looking for stuff like that, but spear's a low use item, so we don't get rid of it just yet. Right there, steel bow, 3, sell. What's that? 9, we'll keep a 9er. I can't sell Rolf's bow. That's a classic. L window. Zamend. Got a lot of cool items we could start tossing out of here, too. We could start buffing people up. I mean, part of me just wants to throw everything to Ike. I do, but you know, my general flow with this has just been like, look at everybody, see what they're missing. It may not be the speediest or most efficient thing, but it's what we're doing. I'm not a proud man. That's on the other side, isn't it? Fucking hell. You know what? And the worst, too, there's so much information I wish was present. Like, I'd love to look at it and have it say, this many in shop. So that way I could say, oh, I don't have to go buy it. Hey, what's up, Joe? No, I don't know, but I don't believe your character's getting married in this. I could be mistaken. I would doubt it. Your character, you know what? I don't want spoilers, never mind. I don't know if they get married in the other ones. But I don't want to know. Steel, I think he might be able to use a silver bow. Like this shopkeeper, he looks like a good sword. We could start making these guys some custom weapons too, but that shit do cost money. Like the big boy axe cost us a crap load. Hey, Wing! If I could melt your heart. Wing, thank you for the 4 years. Appreciate that. As the month grow, so does my hate for Steven Seagal. What? No. Pardon you. Why hate Steven Seagal? He's a fun guy. I kind of figured you guys were right about this, but I'm still very salty this guy cannot class up. Very, very salty. Very unbelievably salty. I gave him all this fucking XP to make him into a god. That's why they know he'd be better even with the daggers. With the stats that he's been rocking? Oh, yeah. Silverlands, Silverlands. I guess you could just have one until you can use it. Might as well. Yes, he does. He's got quite the rap sheet. With all the purposeful mispronunciations, why don't you call him Steven Seagal? Because that's not his name, and I would not dishonor Sensei Seagal that way. Although I did once have a seagull in World of Warcraft when Cataclysm came out, when they introduced seagull pets on my hunter named Steven Seagal. It was pretty good. It was a nice move. Just take the silver bow. Wait, where's the steel bow? There's just no steel bow here. All right, piss on you. Imagine going to the beach and there's a naked Steven Seagal crying at people from under the pier. He wants French fries, yeah. And I don't blame him. I too enjoy French fries. Lot of cool items out here just waiting to get used. Killing Edge could be good fun for someone too. Neffy, unfortunately, is now unused. So what? If I'm not going to give the Thief XP, who do we dump into now? I guess getting Race on his levels wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. It's not the best thing either. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm just going to sit on the XP then for a while, if I'm being honest. I don't like either of those. I think that's about it. All right, then. Let's see what you're all about, Chapter 22. What are you going to do, tough guy? Can you tell the story where your cousin killed the seagull? we were at the Jersey Shore hanging out on the boardwalk after getting some pizza, probably from Max Pizza. Fantastic northeastern greasy pizza there at Max. They give you slices so thin and greasy, you gotta fold them the proper northeastern way. But as kids, of course, we didn't like eating the crust. There's tons of seagulls out. So while everybody was eating, me and my two cousins, who were brothers, went and sat on the edge of the boardwalk, and we were tossing the crust up to the seagulls. And my cousin took his arm back, and he threw it up in the air, gave it a little mustard, as hard as you could throw a tiny piece of crust. The bird went for it. I don't know how it managed to hit it. He did not catch it out of the air. He caught it in the neck. It broke his neck mid-flight, and the bird plummeted to the ground. Now, I always thought it was an accident, but recently I talked to him about it, and he said that I told him, I bet you can't hit the bird, which might have been possible. I assure you there was no malicious intent at the time. I was probably like 8. Certainly did not imagine he would kill it with a piece of fluffy bread. But he did. He cried his eyes out, and his dad came over. He was so upset that he made him bury it. It's something. It shows you how fragile life is. Their bones are hollow. It's a piece of bread, Moog. If it wasn't a seagull, that would have been sad. I mean, it's still sad. They're assholes, but you don't intend for that to happen. Burgeoning. You mean bludgeoning serial killer? Toki then dug up the bird and plucked each feather. Well, I don't like to let any of it go to waste. Destroyed a government drone. Nothing of value was lost. What if seagulls have been drones and they just convert French fries and carbohydrates in general into a fuel? That's why they're constantly eating, and that's why they like to be close to people. I don't like telling that story so much, Moog. It's got a sad ending. Toki moved it to a proper burial space under the seat at the movie theater. There we go. Now there's a happy ending. Isn't hurting animals the first sign of a sociopath? It depends. If you're doing it for fun and you don't feel any remorse, then sure. Could be. Sometimes it takes people a little while to develop. I mean, I had a neighbor, and I don't like telling this story either. I don't know if I've told this one before, but we had a bunch of baby rabbits that we found in our yard, and this kid who did have a troubled past came over and he took care of them with a rock. Which again, I don't like that. But he seemed remorseless at the time, and you know, now he's a totally normal kid. It's just he was a shithead when he was young. Yeah, I remember my parents scolded the fuck out of him for it. I mean, he was always a clown. I remember his, it was his grandparents that he lived with. I don't know what the role his parents played in his life. I think his parents were at the very least divorced. I never saw his dad. I saw his mom. But his grandfather came over to our place one day, and apparently our dog had bit him. And my dad was just like, I'm gonna be honest, I've known your kid long enough. If our dog is a very tame dog. If our dog bit him, he was fucking with it. That's true. He could be a serial killer. Maybe we don't know. That's possible. Something wrong with this. There is, but when you're that young, you just might not understand the consequences. Like when you're like 7 years old. I'm not saying it's right. I'm just saying you can grow out of it and change. You know, right from wrong and killing something at that age? I mean, maybe you do. There's a lot of things I did. Nothing quite of that caliber, but as a kid that I look back and I'm like, wow, that was fucking stupid. Make sure you stay on the good side of that kid. I don't think he lives in this area anymore, really, anyway. I haven't seen him in like 10 years. I had a friend, his kid was 8 or so, started threatening him and the mother that he was going to kill them. He's 14 now. Totally normal. Yikes. So when he was 8, he was saying that to his parents? See, and in that case, if he did turn out normal, I would think maybe he just didn't quite understand what he was saying. Like, you can see it in the movies or hear other people say something like that in fiction and just not have a grasp of just how deep of a meaning it is. As a kid, I put roly-poly bugs into a BB gun rifle and splattered on the wall. Holy smokes. They fit in that? Did you have one of those, like, spring-powered ones? When I was, like, 5 years old, I used to get a stick to get a bird's nest on. I wanted to see the birds. The dog attacked and killed them so fast, I was sad for a week. Oh, no. Well, that's what I'm saying. If you have remorse, then just because you did something bad, I mean, you can fuck up. The lack of empathy is what's scary. But I don't think it always means you're going to turn out bad. They fit a pump rifle? That's crazy. We had a BB gun, but mostly we just shot cans. Do you really have a special alert for Andrew Chat? Fuck no. Are you crazy? What type of egomaniac are you? I was literally just talking shit and you happened to appear at the same time. Of course I did. I lie a lot. At least I lie to you guys a lot. It's more fun. Just trying to think of what the best course of action here is. We can buy these now. 26 damage. He is a legend. I'm so sad this dude cannot advance class. He would be incredible. But I guess that's why. I got shot before, like with a gun or with a BB gun? And the knee with an arrow. Okay, wow. I used to be... There's the one that's saying NGL. What, not gonna lie is a terrible communication. It insinuates that you usually lie. I'm gonna stop saying it. I think it's just a coin of phrase, to be honest. If you take it literally, then yeah, you're correct. Not gonna lie, it's a good idea. Can Mia handle this? Ooh, 15. Yeah, she gets hit hard here if she gets hit, but she is a fantastic dodge rating. Don't say no cap either. Yeah, saying no cap in public makes you a weirdo. Unless you're explicitly talking to a group of Twitch friends. Mage? That's an archer back there. Maybe we should go after him. Here I come to save the day. I like how they have all these units and they thought they were going to do squat. What's a thief? He's not an archer. Hey, what's up, Digital? Said poggers at my job interview and now I run the place. There we go. We should give that advice to Mangzors. She sounds like she's in the market for job advice. No, poggers is totally normal. What do we want to have? 6. Jill could use some more. I could just have Ike mow down everybody too. Boyd's got a bit of an advantage here though. I mean, honestly, I say just wing it kind of as a joke. Like, you should be familiar with the subject matter you're going in with. But up until I was like 23 or so, I would try to over-prepare for every single presentation I ever had to give. I would try, as opposed to memorizing, or as opposed to being familiar with the content that I was doing, I tried to memorize exactly written speeches, and I have a terrible memory, as you guys know, so that never went well. And it gave me horrific trouble. So when I say just wing it, you should be familiar, but be relaxed, go in loose, be ready to roll with whatever, and just, you know. I mean, most interviewers recognize that you're a human being, and if you say something that you backtrack on, as long as you don't look too sketchy. I mean, if you're covered in sweat talking about how you ate a bunch of cheese before the interview, they might look at you a little weird. Where do you see yourself in 5 years? Don't say doing your wife. Don't say doing your wife. Come up with a list of puns beforehand involving the company of name. Yeah, everybody loves puns. I bet a reasonable quality pun would at least stick you in the mind of the interviewer, though. You'd be getting headspace. I don't recommend saying you don't handle well under pressure when applying for crisis manager. Yep, probably not. That's one of my favorite commercials. Random. Is it a Snickers commercial, I think? I think I'm a perfect fit for dumbass and dumbass enterprises. So what do you say, Mr. Dumbass? Am I your man? The name's Dumas. Oh, Barks. There you go. Cool. That's got to be one of the best ever commercials, though. Not the #1 commercial, because to me, what judges the quality of a commercial is how well you remember what they're trying to sell to you. And by that quality, it has got to be J.G. Wentworth. An entire generation of people will forever live with their phone number locked into their head. Haven't had that commercial in like 20 years. Maybe it's time for a refresher. Thought I imagined it. It's as good as the Sears AC commercial. See, I have a seething hatred for that commercial, though. I'll call tomorrow. You call today. You'll call now. A&W. I'm assuming A&W does not produce Bark, so those are two separates? Yeah, they are. So I got the ball rolling with a wrong answer of something in the consuming, like the food and beverage industry. We shifted it in the right direction with Barks, and then sail it home with A&W on the third try. One defense. Holy smokes, what a shit level. You have a structured settlement and you need cash now. Call J.G. Wentworth. That's quality stuff. Ban Feta. Why? I mean, granted, he hasn't been gifting subs to Smegmar, which is seriously hurting his credibility in this channel. Maybe we'll just stand here. Can you throw a Javi at least? He loses the shofar. After we have this whole TwitchCon thing sorted out, we'll have to find something to do. Great news, by the way, Muga. You may not have heard this, but I did find out there's a Muscle Beach in San Diego. So for our beach day on Friday, when we go out there, I say we're heading to Muscle Beach. It's not, you'll be disappointed, it's not the Muscle Beach by the Gold's Gym in Venice. But I think it'll be a good time nonetheless. Coming to your neck of the woods. If you want to play golf, I'll play golf with you one day. My dad would be incredibly jealous, so I say good. We got a shitty course about 20 minutes away from where I live. And the best part about this shitty course is the first hole is right next to the road, and every single time I knock the ball right into the fucking road. 87K. Whoa, you're moving fast all of a sudden. Oh shit, is that that's a mercenary right there. We almost just let him go. Who wants the kill? I guess kind of want to just power level Ike to make sure he gets things by the end of this, but Jill could probably use this too. Yeah, Jill wants to feast. My friend used to take golf balls from his backyard. What, just off into the distance? Well, that's a brick. Yikes. We've got a net we can hit him into. Unfortunately, I guess I haven't taken any pictures yet, but the garden that I showed you guys, which had like a backstop element to it, we just took it down. And even though the net allegedly stops the balls from going through it, many times they just go right under. I've also lost a couple in the neighbors' yards. Not the ideal place. The lady that lives next... Was she, like, on the course? That would scare the shit out of me. I hit a couple houses while golfing, too. It ain't pretty. When you watch golf on TV, not that I do often, they make it look so easy. It's not. You tilt your hands in or out just a little bit, that shit is going 90 degrees to the side. Maybe more like 50 or 60, but still. I've hit them pretty far over. It ain't pretty. The short courses are all like that. Houses everywhere. You gotta get some sort of benefit for living in a community like that. Oh, man, I wanted to try Top Golf. I think Kit told me about that. The one by you is the closest one in my area. It looks neat. That's like the digital game, right? Where you get like a video game kind of that shows the course and you hit it out, and based upon where it goes, it judges it on the game screen. Very expensive? How expensive are we talking? We might as well just have the thief do this. It's only 18. I'm still super bummed he's not going to rank up. That pisses me off. He was the chosen one. You were the chosen one. You were supposed to unite the force, not destroy it. It's a driving range. There's targets. You get points for hitting them. Okay. Oh, shitty crit. There's one version of that I saw that you like rent out a booth, basically. Balls have chips in them. Is there, in this version, is there like a screen that shows you targets? Because there's one that showed like, it's like a video game perspective. It looked pretty cool. Like you're attacking monsters on the field or some shit. You do not need these kills. Those are not for you. Yeah, battle golf. You just face each other and try and hit the other person. Horrific. It's not Top Golf, though they do have an Angry Birds game. Okay. I feel like Top Golf was the name of the place I looked at. Maybe I just thought it was more than it was, though. I've done that before. Guy's writing checks his ass can't cash. All right, you're not going to hit him with a javelin. Absolute coward status. What the hell is this? Ooh. Is that a thing they let you do? That doesn't actually sound fun. Why would you want to shoot naked chicks with paintballs? What's the thrill in this? I'm trying to comprehend. It's the most dangerous game. Well, the most dangerous game was the one Moot was trying to convince me of, which was letting rich people hunt me for sport and how much it would cost. Never understood those expensive 3,000 plus golf simulation things. There's ones for testing. They'll give you like exact statistics on how you're swinging and what you could do better. Toki, I seen an indie game I think you would be interested in. I immediately thought of you. It's called Curse to Golf. Oh, I saw a little bit of that. I think Cephas was playing it. Some Patrick Bateman shit. It sounds like it. Yeah, I did look it up on Steam too. It looked neat. It looked cute. best golf movies. Happy Gilmore. Trying to think of other ones. Hot Shot? No, not Hot Shots. Fucking hell, what's the one with Caddyshack? Which I haven't seen, but I'm familiar with. Tin Cup. Apparently there's several golf movies. Well, Bagger Vance is actually a fun, serious one, though. Talk about Will Smith. I don't even think he slaps anyone in it. Hey, what's up, Kylor? It's a good game, man. You'd have to really watch him, I think, back to back, like over the course of a week. It'd still be tough, because I think you'd get bored of watching comedy golf movies. Happy Gilmore is definitely a solid entry, though. One chest key for you. You got 2 chest keys. We might as well start using these. Nosferatu. Shit. That sucks. We'll get rid of the hand axe, I guess. Now we'll get rid of the steel axe. No, just use the big boy till it's done. Yeah, you can do that, Kylor. I try to balance my XP a lot, so most of my characters are pretty badass. Like, even with this guy's our support thief, and he's freaking out of control. Oh, wow, this thing's good against... I didn't realize the stiletto was good against armored units. That's actually awesome. I'm still extremely distraught to find out that this guy doesn't overlevel. Well, once in this particular game, you don't need any special items for it, so once you hit level 20 and go to 21, it'll reset your level to a master class. But in the other ones, you hit a cap, and then you gotta wait till you get, like, Knight's Crest or whatever. Give them the right shit. The only one that you have to do it in this one is with Ike, with the main character. With the main character, you only advance for main story. And maybe for that one thief. I'm gonna start passing Big Boy up here. Are there a lot of casters? No, because he's slow. Feta. I want to say no, but it's not entirely true. There's one thief who was actually an assassin the whole time, and he reveals it main story mode, and he turns into an assassin, which is an upgraded thief class. And I just naturally assume that Sothe would also be able to do that, but he can't, which I'm not happy about. Because he is such a fun unit right now. He does so much damage, he kicks so much ass. It is silly, but, you know, he's meant to be a support. I get it. I'm disappointed more than angry, really. This chick needs to get some frickin' strength. She was not hit hard. We're not getting the weapon triangle on that either. Whatever, man. We'll just, we'll come up here. Yeah, we'll block off the cat. Yeah, well, there's no reason that they don't. I guess they figure he's a support class. This particular thief also has a trait on him that makes him gain much better stat ups, too. So I suppose they're trying to compensate. It's only what I have on an emulator. It's possible. If it's for the GameCube, there's 2 for the GameCube. There's also Dawn of Radiance, which is a Radiant, which is a follow-up. Toki, for a gift sub, name a Paul Newman movie. Jurassic Park? I don't know. Isn't Newman that guy that says, You should have said the magic word. I don't think it is. you're silent right now, which means you're very disappointed in me. Ah, there's ellipses. Sweet Christ. Ingredient. Oh, is it we only? Interesting. I didn't know that. I don't know who Robert Redford is. We tried to steal the shit. Is that Paul Newman, or is Paul Newman someone else entirely? His name was Newman. The only Newman I had for you, dude. But it's generally a pretty bad strategy just to level one person anyway. It'll work well for a bit. But eventually will come a time where you'll wish you had more people. Like in a mission like this, you got everybody clobbed up. If I had one guy that could kill things, we'd send him one way or another, and then these things would encroach on the weak team and kill him. The salad dressing guy. Who the fuck is that? Oh, Newman's Own, okay. Let's try the killer, but maybe we'll get a crit. 35%, we'll roll in the D's. Spin that arrow, I want to see it. Nada. Cool Hand Luke is a good Paul Newman flick, okay. Haven't seen it, not familiar with it. I'm assuming he has a special power which allows him to pull his hands off, but only one of them maybe. Maybe it's like an X-Men premise. I'm into it. Another title for The Empire Strikes Back. Why is that? Because Luke gets his hand chopped off? Oops, spoilers. Oopsie doodle. Yeah, 73%. Let's go. We just send Ike in. I think it's time for Ike to fuck shit up. I mean, look at this. He can just go. He ain't afraid. These are a bunch of loser healers. Actually, that was kind of shit XP. See, and there's your other problem with over-leveling. Like, Ike's not even really that leveled. These dudes give almost nothing for XP. It would be way more effective on Astrid. You got a sleepy rod, because you're sleepy. Alright, we're gonna leave Boyd over here, I suppose. I don't know, there's not really a reason. I was kind of thinking they'd get reinforcements from behind, but maybe they won't. Imagine being struck through the wall via magic but not being able to fly over it. I don't have to imagine. I live it. And this is my hell. My personal hellscape. Imagine using a ranged short spear to stab at this dude who's about to kill you. Now he gets to live that too, or I guess he gets to die it. We not that kind of diet. Zug zug. That's right, he gets to die it. Him and me both. Oh, come on. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. This ought to be good. 2 damage? Ha! No damage. I feel bad for Tanky Boy because Ike just does everything better than him at this point. Ike is an unstoppable force of nature. Tag level plot armor. He's had some very nice level ups. Uh-oh. Thief's coming in. Yeah, Ike and Boyd are probably our strongest 2 units. I think Ike has probably surpassed. I feel pretty comfortable sending Ike straight up the pipe. So to compare here, Tanky Boy has phenomenal defense rolls. He's at 23. Ike has 20. All right, but Ike also has 24 speed, which is massive. Like this guy up here, he thinks he's hot shit. Ike's just gonna chop him down. Remember the end of Rogue One when Vader was chopping everyone up? That's Ike. Oh yeah. So let me give you a little backstory here, Moog. And for everyone else who probably doesn't give two hot hecks. When I went in to see Rogue One, I did not realize that it wasn't part of the new trilogy. So I thought that was the second entry to the new Star Wars films. And I was so confused at how it was going to tie in with the first one. I was like, these aren't even the same characters. What's going on? And then at the end, when the ship got boarded and Darth Vader came out, it all clicked. I was like, oh my god, this is the start of the next... It was amazing. It just hit me. Poor Toki. Well, worst yet, when I saw the new Lord of the Rings trilogy, the Hobbit one, I saw the first one, and had no idea that was supposed to be a trilogy either. So I was like, wow, they got a lot to wrap up at the end here. And then the credits started rolling. That wasn't as pretty. I was pissed about that. Oh, wow. Can't wait to see how they wrap this one up. No interest in finishing that. None. Yeah, Rogue One was some of the better content we've seen from Star Wars recently. Most definitely. Can you finish this thief up? I don't want this guy taking my items, all right? Yes, you can. Oh, yeah, we had a discussion on Discord, Robert. I mean, I've had countless talks about this. What really drives me crazy is watching people defend the show on Twitter, saying that it's a good show, it's the best piece of Resident Evil content we've gotten for a while. It's like, what show are you watching? Oh, there's the crit, now that they're low. We watched the first episode of it on Discord, and I had so many complaints. Yeah, I like the high school drama in a Resident Evil movie. Why did Onamitra say Resident Evil was furry? So there's a sequence in the beginning where the way the first episode is framed, it's Wesker and his 2 kids. Let's see what this is real fast before I go on to this. Hey, what's up, Undead? Yeah, Season 2 got axed. Yes, I say for good reason. I didn't see Bebop. Nice. 2 strengths we wanted to see. It didn't follow the games, but it wasn't supposed to, and I'm fine with that. Oh my god, she can use other weapons too? Let's go. Let's give her swords. Anyway, so it starts in the present, and you don't even see a zombie for like the first 15 minutes. I legit had no idea it was a zombie. Like, if I didn't know if I didn't go into it knowing it was Resident Evil, I would not have known there were going to be zombies or what it was about. And then it goes into a flashback where it explains their childhood. It kind of jumps between the two for the first episode. So at one of the first parts of the childhood sequence, they move into a new neighborhood. And one of the lines from one of his daughters is, like, just kind of candidly, I watch Zootopia porn, is what they said. I feel like they're like the adult was having a conversation with her, and she was showing how disconnected she is from the adult's culture. And that was her line. I watch Zootopia porn. It came out of fucking nowhere. It was so confusing and cringy. But I mean, it's just, there's so many problems with it to me. I'm totally okay with them doing something different than that doesn't follow the games, but why do we have to try and rope in Wesker? Why couldn't it just be like some random employees' kids? Why were they able to break into Umbrella as fucking mid-teenagers? It doesn't make any sense. I did this dumbass rant yesterday, but it's a fucking biological weapons facility. There's no one watching it at night, and they just Google how to break into something, and they do it. It's lazy writing. And it's super lazy because there's so many ways to do that. You could have done a comical sequence that was dumb where the kid fucking gets on the bottom of a truck that's getting delivered or something. Where in the games that show him having so many clones? I didn't watch the rest of it, Robert, but I was spoiled on Wesker being a clone. Spoilers. They canceled it anyway, so... Why make a Resident Evil game about a show about teenagers? I don't know. I mean, the first episode ends with her getting tracked down by some comic relief villain. He's like he's like a greasier Jack Black, and he comes out and just starts shooting people, and they're like, "We need her alive." And they're surrounded by just hordes of zombies, and she's standing 20 feet in the air on a wall, like a garrison wall. And she just jumps off of it to avoid them into a horde of zombies and survives. Very confusing. By horde, I mean like sea in all directions. First the Star Wars spoiler, now this. What the heck? We're just going on a tear tonight, man. It's all gloves off. Producer Jack Black is a pretty terrifying image. I could get you a picture of him. I don't remember his name. Let me see if I can find it. Nah, just typing in villain gets you different characters. I'd probably have to just bring up the episode and look. And, you know, I'm okay with kids in Resident Evil as well. Like, whatever. It's not that big of a deal, but the story has to kind of be built around them being there. The people about the Wheel of Time show on Prime Video despised it. Oh my god, don't get me started. I feel like you've heard me talk about it, and now you want to listen to me rant on it. Again, this is another one of these things where, and I think the Lord of the Rings show at least is going to have the right of it by hopefully using all original characters. Because when you try and take something from a universe that people hold very dearly, and then you shit all over it, you piss them off. So, like, in Wheel of Time, I'll just use this as an example. I really don't want to do too many spoilers here, but there's a character named Matt, and he's kind of like a jokester, but he means well, and his dad is pretty much the spitting image of him. He's kind of like a jovial womanizer, I guess, like a player, if you will, but he's in a charming way. He's not being, like, creepy. Wingman, please. He's trying to get this started. So anyway, in the show, Matt's kind of the same, but he takes care of his family, who is under the oppressive thumb of his dad, who's an alcoholic and abuser, which is disgusting to me, because in the books, he's like the more mature version of Matt, and then, I don't know, 4 books in, it's crucial that he has a leadership role because he kind of rallies the town together and runs this resistance against things that happen. So they just, like, gut this character for reasons I couldn't possibly understand. And that's, you could look at it for, like, all the characters this way. They just tear apart these fun, loved characters and make them into silly caricatures that make no sense. Half knowing Toki hates it, but half really interested. I've never heard of it until it came to Prime. If I should watch it or read the books. You can watch it if you want. The books are phenomenal, but it's tough for me to recommend the books to anyone because the books are very slow. They're intentionally slow. They're meant to be savored. It's akin to reading Lord of the Rings. You're gonna pick it up. You're gonna go through a couple hours of just set building, character interactions. You'll toss in bits of action, and there's some fantastic action scenes. But generally, the way the books end up turning is, the book starts. There's a prologue where they put some interesting stuff in and get you in the right direction with it. And then there's lots of like dialogue and building, and then the last couple chapters, there's crazy shit that happens. So you feel the tension building, and then it bursts into a bunch of cool action at the end, but you do have to read through a lot to get there. However, because you're so invested by reading these things, and because it does a nice job of making them important, it feels really nice. I would say that's the best part of Wheel of Time, is reading it and seeing how masterfully Robert Jordan takes all these little details and then makes them relevant. Like, there'll be characters that he just casually introduces, and then you won't even realize it's them later, and then they kind of, like, let you know. Like, the hints were there, but then it actually picks up that it was said character, and you're like, oh, shit. If you can handle the slow reading, I definitely recommend it. It's good stuff. But it's tough for me to recommend to everybody. It was the first book series I ever read. Ferrum recommended it to me because I cliff noted my way through school and never actually read anything, like a cheater. And totally fell in love with it. I don't think you could javelin him down. You could. Nope. Come over here. We can get you an extra turn. Beautiful. But after I read that, I read Game of Thrones, and I understood why everybody said that Wheel of Time was dry. Because Game of Thrones moves quick. There's very few chapters when I was reading Game of Thrones that I wasn't just entranced by. And of course, now I've read tons of books. Almost all fantasy, but still, fantasy counts. It does. I like to mix it up. I wish I did too. I'm trying to get better. Because it is nice starting with one thing and then getting kind of a palate cleanse before you come back to it. Before college at 35, the only book I read was Karate Kid, the motion picture. What's your view on audiobooks? I mean, most of what I do is audiobooks at this point anyway. I love audiobooks. Admittedly, it's a slightly different experience, but with a good narrator, it's still pretty much the same thing. I think when you consume something with your eyes versus your ears, you probably have a better chance of remembering it. But if people say audiobooks don't count, they're just being elitists. I'd start listening to audiobooks while working. It's great. The thing is, if you can read quickly, you can get through books much quicker than you can if you're listening, because most audiobook speakers are kind of slow and allow you to soak in the words and paint a picture. They've done studies, people retain audiobooks just as well as otherwise. Really? I think I probably do better with books, simply because I lose track when I'm reading if I'm not super focused. So it forces my attention, whereas sometimes I'll daydream with audiobooks, but I feel like I'm still there, so I can hear it. Oh, they're great for writing, too, Team Palpatine. Focus on audio. Lose focus on audio really easily. Oh, interesting. Do you do other things while you're doing it? Or, for me, it's almost always lights are out. I get in bed, I crank on an audiobook for 30 to 60 minutes. Not all audiobooks are always interesting, but the ones that are pretty interesting, I'm stuck into. Like, I cannot recommend enough the Stormlight Chronicles. Stormlight Archives, sorry. King Killer Chronicles was a different one. Stormlight Archives I think there's 4 books out now by Brandon Sanderson. On graphic audio, for me, that shit was incredible. There were so many nights where I needed to fall asleep at 8 or 9, and I'd be up till noon because I just couldn't get away from the book. Oh, yeah, no, and YouTube's got a lot of audiobooks, too, which makes them very accessible to try them out. You would say that, Concho, but you ain't even finished all 4, have you? That's all right. You're doing another one. I recommend it, so that's good. So at this point, is your team just immortal, immune to everything? You used to have to mow through dozens of enemies? They're not immortal, no. I could get somebody killed, but we've split XP very nicely. And as long as I don't expose my healers, we're pretty much set for now. My suspicion is we've hit a power gap, or a power, what do you call it, power spike, and we'll probably plateau in the last 2 or so missions, but we'll hope that we've given it enough of a boost that we can get through it without much trouble. And this mission's bullshit anyway. This idiot just has a million priests here, and they're like level 1 and 5 and shit. They don't give squat for XP. I hate these kind of missions, if I'm being honest. For 1.5. Motherfucker, you stopped half... Stopped halfway through. There's the crit we wanted. It's not the crit we needed, though. This character might be able to die if she got swarmed, but she's got some phenomenal movement. You know, Feta, you say that and you have some credence there. There was a single mission we did where you got more XP for each cat person you didn't kill because they were slaves, and afterwards they flip sides. Yeah, possible, Retsuo. That's a possible outcome for the future. Wait, really? Yes. However, it's more likely than not you're going to kill them all because it's a desert mission, and the desert missions have hidden loot all over them, so you want to walk your thief on every tile. I do think at this point we can kind of just hold forward and play through the next few missions. It's been nice. This is the relaxing reward, all right? This game's very stressful in the beginning. And now we're going through, kicking ass, taking names. Those units that sucked early on are now badass as heck. I love it. This is what I love about RPGs. This is to me, peak RPG gaming. You feel like crap in the beginning, and then you watch the boys come together. Cool. Set up, though, for a tactics game? Oh, yeah. They've had pretty solid map variety here. That's the journey, absolutely. I mean, most of these characters were crud at the start, and it was all about Titania. And now every character has reached Titania status. It's the Mega Man X strategy. You fight Vile. Vile takes a hot Carl right on your chest, and then Zero comes in. He fucks up Vile. Vile runs away, and then at the end of the game, you come back and you beat the snot out of Vile. Raise him right, you reap the rewards. Here, here. I'm sure Roy Boy will be fine here. My ex managed to die to Vile. It is possible. I've done it once. I've played that game a bunch. You have to be avoiding his attacks and then just get hit in an unlucky way. Although I would say if that was a modern game, that would be an achievement. That would be something that would pop an achievement for. It's not a waste time. These guys are given like a quarter of an XP per kill. I don't fucking need them. 17 and 2. He won't even hit me. Yes, Wasteland 3 I would say is a tactics RPG. That was a fun co-op too. We gotta make some time to do that again. Chunk. See ya. Like I said, Ike is basically a god. We make Toki play it? No, I don't think I want to play it on stream. It would be fun. Palpatine, I don't trust you. I'll tell you what, though. You play your cards right, maybe one day you'll see Wasteland 1. That's an OG game, right? That's like a late 80s game. and fight giant robot Ronald Reagan. Well, now there's no reason for me to play because I already know what happens. I think that's what the kids would call a spoiler. Raceland 3 does look pretty, and there's a lot of neat stuff. Like I said, I would gladly play it two-player with you, Moog, or if we can bring in more people on Saturdays, that'd be super sweet.
You weren't supposed to kill the priest. Ah, well. What are you gonna do?
What is 4 players? Is it? I was asking. I don't know. Playing Divinity Original Sin 1, I think I'll probably not continue it this far. It's been pretty frustrating figuring out how the systems work, and the quests are largely confusing. I didn't play 1. I played 2, and I played on Tactician mode, thinking it was just a hard mode. From what I found out later, though, Tactician mode makes the quests more vague. I don't know if maybe you've ran into that problem. But Divinity Original Sin seems like a cult following kind of game. Some people just really love it, and maybe for some good reasons. I mean, one of my favorite all-time CRPG dialogue options was there. In Divinity 2, you are a potential... Well, I think you are a reincarnation of a god, and you're in strafe to see who will ascend to godhood. And I meet a lizard man who is a priest of my following, and he treats me like shit. And then when he finds out who I am, he's like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, I didn't know! And you can forgive him or do the nice things, or you can say, lick my boots. And he goes down and he licks your shoes. And then, of course, afterwards you can say, you missed a spot, and he has to go lick them again. Love that shit. They were human shields. Well, as a shield, they've served their purpose, that's for sure. I kept 2 of them alive. His sister's the one leaving this message on the cell. He's got another one. Are the shoes licked to your satisfaction, sir? You gotta go Mr. Owl on those bad boys. Yeah, I want to say Divinity Sin 2 generally had a positive reception. Although I think a lot of people that are into those kind of games gravitate towards it. Not so much people that... If you're not into strategy games, you're going to look at that and be like, what the fuck is this? But if you are, then it hits that sweet spot. Never made it without biting. Most of us have. Unfortunately, there was a college study that found out exactly how many licks it took. I thought it was in the, like, 200 or 300s. Elena. I knew it. That was our mom. Hey! The object you referred to as your clan treasure was an Okay, so the treasure got passed to our mom, who passed it to our sister after it drove our dad crazy and her dad killed our mom. Technically, I guess that means it was Grayson's clan's fault that my mom's dead, so if we want to talk about grudges, we can bring that up. For Baldur's Gate 3 to DOS 2 already? Don't you have like one hour of gameplay in Baldur's Gate 3? You can't judge something on that. That's a demo. Plenty of good demos out there for shitty games. No, I thought it was early access. But like 60? Well, just because you played it 60 times. Or sat in character creation AFK for a couple weeks. Still being worked on, I know. I'm just not sure how worked on it has been. My father fled Dane to protect my mother, who was carrying the amulet. Volk told me that part. King Ashnard took Lilia, didn't he? That would be the final piece of the puzzle. After all, the man who found my father was the king's henchman. Are you saying you know who killed Commander Grail? You never said anything like that. We all thought his murderer was unknown. Oh, it was the Black Knight.
Ike, tell me.
Yeah, Moog's in all sorts of, like, dark but cheery ways to go tonight. What did he say about Taco earlier? That he drowned to death in the Wendy's Frosty machine? So how about that combat report? Settling some evil music kicking in. Aha, Panini Temple. Which is what we just cleared. Massacred, really. Whoop. Chapter 23, Battle at the Great Bridge. My lord, may I have a moment? Soldiers say tomorrow we'll see the Great Bridge. Apparently going back to Crimea. River. That lady is touching her boobies. Well, technically, she's grasping her chest. It's a slight but subtle difference. It's kind of like you're so stricken by surprise, you put your hands over your heart. Oh, my lord. Naruto, you're back! Believe it! Holding on to her collarbone. It says so much less erotic when you say it that way. The elders have finally agreed. Gallia lends support. All right, the Beastie Boys are backing down. That's true. She could be wearing a revealing shirt, and now that Naruto's close by, she feels the need to cover her unmentionable bits. Ike, I know it's 9 o'clock at night and you're about ready for bed, but did you know Jill was the MVP in the last thing? And look at all that extra XP that I got. That means we definitely killed the right combat targets. Abso-fucking-lutely. People keep telling me to watch Naruto, but I don't want to see 200-episode series followed by a 500-episode series followed by a 300 and counting episode series. You do not need to watch, Boruto. That's for goddamn sure. So, Retsuo, if you actually are interested in it, you should Google Naruto Filler Guide. Alright, that'll take the 200-episode first piece and make it something like 80. I'll tell him watch Naruto. Nart's great. Be better friends. Well, that's probably true, especially if I'm one of them. But if you find the filler guide, you'll save yourself like 80 episodes. You'll save yourself like 100 episodes at least on the first one. Because pretty much everything from 120 on is filler. The second season, I want to say you cut it in half. So you'll save quite a bit. Yu Yu Hawkin. Is that Yu Yu Hakusho? I got some great news, by the way, Mikers. If you like Yu Yu Hakusho, Yu Yu Hawkin might be something totally different, but the producer or the writer for Resident Evil, that Netflix series that just got canceled, yeah, they're also involved with the Yu Yu Hakusho live action, so I bet that's going to be a real treat to the senses. It's a shame Pornhub has not shredded his resume yet. That's a staff that restores an item to its maximum durability. Oh my god. Regal Sword's pretty dope, so we'll toss that. Alright, let me toss a save in real fast. We're almost 3 hours in. I got caught up in those 2 battles. We're booking it. We got another fight right on the horizon. Give me just a second, though. I gotta get myself some bubbly water, and then we're gonna check out the next one. After copious item management. All right, back in the saddle. There we go. I'll accept it, Mikers. I'll accept it. Yes, welcome back from the Abyss. I hope you remember to stare into it. Nice. So if we make a really expensive item for Ike, we can then have him keep it alive by repairing it. Hands off. Yeah, there are fun items in here. Brave Sword. For those extra troubling moments. I feel like he doesn't even need a killer edge. Let's give him a crappy steel sword just to burn it. Most of you should be okay. Give Nosferatu. This would probably be an okay time to actually use some of our items, like the Spirit Dust. I mean, I know who needs Spirit Dust anyway. Oh shit, I forgot. She has her dad's legendary spear that she can eventually use too. Shit, I did not mean to give all. Take! You must learn to take as well. That's what never mind. Killer Lance. High chance of crit. Why not? Take one of those. Take a Javelin. Oh, we got all kinds of new skills, too. Hey, what's up, Hammy? Full Guard. Negates any bonuses. Watch out for those peg knights. Ugh! Every man's weakness. There we go. Volinary. I could just toss him one of these arm scrolls. You know what? Why not? Why the heck not? Let's burn them. You got them? Let's use them. I think Silver Lance is like the highest thing you can get anyway. Okay, you're set, you're set, you're set. I don't even use you. Soren. Convoy. Take. Increases magic power. Yep. Increases user's strength. That does sound nice too. Max HP. That's not for you. Keep your little gremlin hands off. You can have the magic power because you're our mage. And your magic rolls have sucked donkey balls. Titania probably wants to get herself a nice healing item. That's everybody. All right, who do we want these on? Who could use some strength? I'm almost tempted to give her the strength items, but really, at the end of the day, Ike probably wants them. Ike's our main guy. He's the one who's going to kill the dragons. She is also extraordinarily powerful. Oh, you know what? Our Pegasus Rider does not have an equipped item either. That would be nice for her. Where is she? Come here, you. Right? This full guard will make it so that bows don't do extra damage to her. So that's huge. I hope it just equips. There we go. Equip. Beautiful. It's also tempting to give her some points. I mean, she's a great character, too. Fuck! I don't know what to do. You little motherfucker not being able to level up further. You make me so angry. You make me so damn angry. I should just replace him, and I should bring in somebody good. I should bring in Lethe. Or maybe Braum. Braum and Boyd, they've got a nice synergy there. Boyd's nice and under leveled too. This guy's got some quality stuff as well. Rayson and Devdin, never mind. False alarm. But Lethe on Ike seemed nice. He has 0 left, 0 left, 0 left. Boyd really needs Braum in here to get his last couple. Boyd's skill has really popped off. You know what? I'm still just going to do this. I can't help myself. It is so rare that a main character in one of these games makes me fall in love with his stats, okay? Let's just do it. He doesn't need more speed or luck. Heck, he doesn't even need defense. What did I want? I wanted skill if we had it. We don't have any skill, so it looks like he won't be doing that. Feta going for, what is that? A fisherman. Where's that fish from, Feta? It's sushi now, though. This is magic resist. All right, well, we don't have the things I wanted. Take luck anyway. And, you know, take a little strength. I really wanted to pop off the skill, but I guess that's not going to happen. Is it from Echo? That's right, because you were playing Echo for a while until you realized how terrible it is. As all people should. I feel bad throwing all of these on Ike. I'm not. I'm gonna give him the strength though, because his strength rolls are not that high. Never mind. They cap at 26. Holy shit. Holy shit, I wasted them. I wasted them all. No, there'll be no echo mids in this chat. I will literally drop anything I have to destroy such an abomination. You got 5 more capacity. We got anything you can do it for 5? Aether's very good, so I don't want to get rid of that. Cancel support, terrain, and skill bonuses, making units fight on ability alone. Interesting, but not what we're looking for. Man, Rolf is such a god, he doesn't even do shit. In certain instances, causes enemy durability, doubles chance to hit, and in certain instances, puts enemy to sleep. Excuse me? That's gotta be a cult for him. We got a couple of cults. In certain conditions, increases damage when units CN exceeds enemies. All right, let's fucking do it. Let's do it. And you know what else? You know what fucking else? We're going in this. Where is he? Bring me Boyd. Bring me the Boyd. We should have a couple of these statue fragments. That'll make him have more constitution. Right, which decides who can be picked up and I think how heavy... No. probably pushing, but also it works with this shit. So now he's a conditioned monster. He's a mass monster, if you will. Got trapped under a pufferfish and raged for a night, so we now have the emote. Ah, that's a good origin story. I like that. Who gets the boots, though? They could go all in on boy. You know what? I can't help myself right here. I just... Oh, they give 2 per. Too nice. No, it's not, but it has meaning to you, which makes it good. Actually, his HP is pretty good. We don't want to pop Seraph robes on him. Can definitely use more resist. We're gonna save the boots. The boots give you actual movement distance, which is wicked. It's usually best to give to your bard, I think. Outfit. Boy, he has a silver axe, so he's chill. Okay. Whew, okay. All right, we popped a bunch of items there. I feel very uncomfortable. We're gonna save anyway. Let's go on. 23 at 29. Let's go. We're gonna fuck this bitch up. Is it finally time? The Master of Seal, huh? What does that do? Is it good for sealing drains?
There's the bridge. Wow, it's huge.
I hope it's actually really small, but they just don't have many big bridges in this universe. I haven't seen Nasir around. What happened to him? He's a fucking traitor. So we tortured and killed him. Well, hey, I understand you being irked. Nasir's a spy? No way, but he was our spy. Yeah, well, he stole the freaking Fire Emblem from us, so I'd say he's more their spy than yours, asshole. Maybe that was. If that's the case, then I can see why. Yeah, look, we've got a big bridge to battle there at. And I got a hankering for some Nobuo. Oh, yeah, that right there's a big bridge. They weren't kidding. It's in the name. They got ballistas. They got catapults. It's like we're playing Age of Empires over here. Hey! Alright, so I think we can get Har on our team. If we wanted to run double Dragon Rider. Battle on the big bridge? That's right. One of the best Final Fantasy songs out there, after the 2 Xanarkin Titus laughing version. Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Don't worry, Naruto. I'm not taking you with me unless I have to. Let's go ahead and toss him right off. Where's he at? I know they tried to slap... Yeah, run off. Are you serious? They want to bring Tarantino with us? I don't think so. If a version of Big Red was lit, hell yeah. I like them all. I probably couldn't differentiate between them because I'm basic like that. Heard some really nice YouTube remixes, though. I stopped reading FF12. I thought you stopped reading after FF8. Did I try him? Heck no. I got my team, Dignan. I like my team. Attention, duelists. Yeah, we'll hang out over here. Alright. You kids want to see a dead body? Need Joe for this guy? I thought so, yeah. Well, we always bring her anyway. Look at her. Look at her. She's got Dad Slayer with her, but she can't use it yet. Donkey made me yawn. He made me yawn first. You can't blame that entirely on me. Ooh. The brave bow will do the job. I like 10. Why don't you like 9? Was it because 9 is better than 8? My family has found more dead bodies than should be normal. And how many is that? 1? It's a pretty good weapon. It's a silver spear, though, and she's not ready. She's got to get over the fact that her dad got tossed. There's been a few. Well, you're in Florida. I did not make her kill her dad, if that's what you're going at, Clarion. Yeah, well, I also learned that if you don't have the right supports, you'll leave the party, depending on difficulty. I'm actually really glad we didn't play on hard. But Ohio still, people, are you you're not a taco trucks liar, are you? Trying to play with my emotions? I thought you were at an Airbnb in Florida or some nonsense. It was swamp this, gator that. Find out you're pretty much in my backyard. How do you want your corpse to be found? I don't know. I've never thought about how I wanted to pass in the first place. I don't have a good answer for that. I mean, maybe I don't want it found. Naked, surrounded by women, that's a fair choice. Surrounded by the eyes, not the nose. Yeah, you don't want to smell. That's how I found a dead mouse a couple weeks ago. I could smell something going down my stairs. I was like, what the fuck is that? And I actually wouldn't have been able to figure out what the smell was if not for the fact that there was this massive spider in our kitchen. And I went to go catch his ass, and he ran into a corner where he had a mouse trap, and uh-oh. There it was. Lying there. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of archers out here ready to take our bird people down. This ain't gonna be pretty. The snitch spider. The spider was probably trying to eat it. That fucking spider was huge. Like I said before, I used to try to take all spiders outside. Because even though they're spiders, you know, that's their one shot at life. That's what they got. Who am I to take it from them? But this motherfucker was massive. He got the fucking shoe. I've thought about this. I'd probably put plastic sheet down on the floor and put the air conditioner on low temp so it's easier on the people who find it. Well, that's a good thought. That's a scary amount of thought put into it, but it's a good thought. Jesus Christ, right? I mean, the other option is to go the other way with it, too, though, Jester. If you know your time is near, you know, you get a big meal and eat a bunch of laxatives and, you know, go spend your remaining days in the McDonald's ball pit. Leave a little surprise for the kids. Speaking of the kids, Will, would you step back and blast this fool? You all okay? I'm sure they're just fine. Gonna wonder how these spiders get into your house in the first place. It's just an old house, Dignan. That's all. I don't know how old. Maybe 70s, 80s. Still got that 80s carpet downstairs, so probably 80s. That long, shaggy shit. If I found Jester's corpse, I would definitely do a Weekend at Bernie's type sketch and FaceTime Toki. Well, that's great. I am familiar with Weekend at Bernie's, by the way. Good movies. Laurel. Those spiders in your house on work visas. Well, they ain't working hard enough. I'm trying to bring them in to eat all the ants. But lately, they've been slacking. How deep do we go on this? Oh, it's absolutely a comedy, yeah. I forget, is it their boss? They find their boss's dead body, and they puppeteer him, pretending he's alive for a while. Could put Chester's corpse in a wheelchair and send him flying at a class of school children at a petting zoo. But when I said everyone's all right, I don't know if I meant that Moog was all right. See, they should have ants in my house. Turns out chopping down a big-ass tree solved that problem real quick. How did chopping down the tree solve it? Did you, like, smash their nest or something? Pardon? The ants were living in the tree. Okay. All right, I can just soak that in. Hello, sir. Would you like to die? Yeah! But I had the appropriate weapon triangle! Hey, nice fucking level. Let's go. I'm big on that. We're topped off, right? All right, Boyd, get in there. Hoorah! Oh, you want a piece of? You can just knock this dude out, I guess. I'm gonna be wrapped up in CVS coupons and be sent down a bunch of skateboards on one of those big hills in San Francisco. That does sound like fun. You know what? There's enough CVS coupons out there that you could probably do it too. Although lately I have not been getting as many. Let us go over here, actually. This should be a pretty close fly zone. Yo, Astrid could actually take a pot shot up here, couldn't she? Oh, hold on. I got this idiot still boxed in. Whoops.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Hey, Das, thank you for gifting out a sub, man. I appreciate that. Another one. This one heading on over to Matty D. Really appreciate it, Das. Matt, good to have you back aboard, brother. Oh, yeah. All right, before I make the suicidal charge in, we'll save it. In fact, maybe she even wants to take a bite out of crime over here like McCruff. 6 damage on the hit. We do feel like we've scaled up a lot. I don't know if I've just shared the XP wisely, or if the tail end of this game's a little easier. But I'm pleased. She's still gonna get a crap ton of XP too. Nice. Very nice. Man, I don't know what you want. Why don't you chill here? Don't get shot. Just don't get shot. Blank. Went for the mage. Actually, our Pegasus Rider would have been fine going in because she negates the bonus, the damage bonus. I don't know why I didn't think about that. We just put it on her. Go on, Catboy. What do you got? You missed. Oh my God! He just cut him in half! What a legend! The legend of Boyd. Long live the king. I wonder if that was a colossal proc. Yeah, you want some too? Look, I wish we had more of those conditioning items now. X-Boys in this game are always so OP. You know, Hector was definitely strong. This guy he popped off. He only had 1 or 2 bad levels. Oh, that's it right there. That's the Colossus Smash. Look at him go. Man's using a fucking baby axe, too. That's a throwing axe. It's the worst axe in the game. They are nice, though, because they're like HP tanks. Their defenses aren't quite as good, but they've got huge movement, Great damage. Good hustle. Uh-oh. But you know what? Ike is the real champion here. The amount of damage Ike can do is just silly. What's he got? He's got the silver sword out. 28 times 28. Just tap him once. Chopping people up like Lizzie Borden. Who the hell's that? Local horse rider murdered by man wielding a basic axe. Fine, get rid of my steel sword. Longbows are great. In fact, she could probably use that. She being she. What a Toki facepalm emote? Yeah, I can think about it. What's it look like? You want like a lizard face palming? Or maybe we could just pick some random character. Alright, Jill's going in for this one. No, the Pennsylvania school system didn't fail me. Like almost everything in these categories, which you know darn well, and you like to poke fun at. I can't. I don't do well with names. I need either a background story to remember it, or I guess we could also do a picture, maybe. They speak some number of words. All right, let's see who Moog's obscure ass reference is. Lizzie Borden. How many times did Lizzie Borden hit her parents with an axe? An American woman tried and acquitted on August 4th, 1892. Axe murdered her father and stepmother in Massachusetts. Yeah, I sure am a big fucking stupid idiot for not knowing about that case. God, what a complete moron. You're right, Moog. I'm sure everybody else in chat knows about this axe murderer from the 1800s. Surely it's not just me who forgot. She's an ironic or iconic popular character or figure. For what? In what? Taught relevant things at school, right? Heard about it from a podcast. I'm sure it's interesting. She murdered her parents. Yeah, she murdered her parents 140 years ago. Come on, I'm sure if you look within the last year, plenty of people have murdered their parents. We live in crazy times. I ain't saying you should do it. That sucks. It's twisted. You take a shot at Sothe. Oh, with magic, too. You dirty girl. Took an axe, gave her mom 40 whacks. And when she saw what she'd done, she gave her father 41. Kind of a notorious figure. They made a Lifetime show about it that turned into a weird romanticized thing. So that's why Moog knows about it, Maggie, because it was on his favorite channel, Lifetime. Now it's all coming together. Oh, no, you only have 10. Okay, we need more people back here. 10 hits ain't enough. Is this guy still on the floor? Oh, she might as well go in for the first tag. 24-24, let's go. I don't trust our bird person not to get murdered up there, so I'm going to back him off. Oh, Time Suck must be the podcast. I've never heard of that one. But I don't pay attention to most things. Acceptable level. That's not the one I wanted, but it's the one I got. Okay, the weapon level up, however, is exactly what I wanted. Send her ass in. She's gonna get that silver spear out, and it's time to plow. Can I ask you a question? Yeah, shoot. Or was that the question? They were like, how can I make this murderous lady from the 1800s into a sex symbol that kisses ladies and shows ankle? Ooh la la. And those mad lads, they did it. I guess maybe you can use your steel bow and finish him up. No, you can't. All right, use the silver bow then. I'm going to assume that's how most people found out about it then, Maggie. Probably Mugen included through pop culture, which I have not included myself in pop culture for God knows how long. I try to be my own pop culture, but I don't try to pay attention to the rest of it. Learning about it as a kid. Ooh. I never learned about it. See, I'm not alone. In New Zealand, they don't learn about it. Oh, for fuck's sake, these fucking pitfall traps can eat my asshole. What the fuck, dude? Forgetting it's a role model, I guess. A lot of good role models out there. I guess an axe murderer could be one as well. Oh, I think it's important for everyone to get role models. I still got plenty of them. You don't know India's entire Bollywood catalog, you aren't living. I've seen a few. I've seen a few Bollywood movies. They're a good time. Dolph, like Lundgren? I guess to a degree he probably was. Most action stars probably were for me at some point. Joking about your poster? Oh, okay. Well, I would say he is for me right now. Absolutely. I mean, that's... When I watch videos about his life, particularly when he was around my age, that man worked like a maniac. He put in so much time. He went through so much bullshit. And he did his goddamnedest. And he wasn't a genetically gifted person either, which I think most of us can relate to. That's what makes it good. It's a story of somebody actually putting in the time and getting the results. And I respect that a lot. That's how I try my best to live my life. That's a lot of archers, but you should not... You know what? I'm gonna cheat save right here, because I don't think our Pegasus rider should get blasted. Since she has reasonable defense, good speed, and she's a full guard on. Then again, her health is a little low. Dolph Ziggler. Dare I ask who that is? More like a handsome Gary Busey. Hey, what's up, Rook? I guess at the end of the day, most of us do just want to be handsome Gary Pussy. Oh shit, they're gonna go right for poor Soren. How you doing? Hold on, let me see how this round goes. Oh, this round's going great. I'm doing great. Man, had a lovely day today. We did our Saturday community day. We chatted for a few hours. We played, what did we play? Oh, we got some nice Capcom arcade games on Steam and played the multiplayer. Got out of it, made myself a little dinner. Got a sweet chest workout. WWE guy, oh, okay. There's some cool WWE guys. Dude's in trouble for sexual assault. Yeah, that was my implication, too. I forget what I worded it about a minute ago, because my brain moves on too fast. But he's hot water right now. And he ain't even denying it either. Like, the interview with Gary Busey afterwards was like, I'm sorry to my son, I've let you down, or something like that. He ain't hiding. He knows what he did. He's apologetic for it, even if it's wrong. Living the life. What was for dinner? That's a great question. Oh, we went to Wawa, which was ridiculously crowded, and I got an Italian sub. Onions, tomato, lettuce, sweet peppers. They make a mean Italian sub. I used to think to myself, why bother going out to sub places and getting subs when you can just make sandwiches at home? They're great. Wawa is a gas station, but it's like a really nice gas station that makes to-order food. It sounds like there's some other great similar things around the U.S. at least. I'm sure other countries have nice things too. I'm just not familiar with them by name. Like we were talking about Buc-ee's the other day too. It's kind of an experience. The nice thing about Wawa is since the late 90s, they've had touchscreen ordering from their deli/sandwich place, and they've experimented a lot with what they do. So, you know, they were ahead of the curve on people not liking to have to interface with other people. Oh, sweet Christ, she can put Dad Slayer on if she wants. Let's go talk to him. Captain Har? Hey, Jill, you're alive! That's what I was gonna say. Oh, I see, but then, Captain, why are you still a Dane? Believe it or not, I'm a vindictive man. Revenge for the General, something I couldn't let go. Oh, but Matt. The ones responsible for General Shirhan's death are the Danes, that's right. I need this story, you really do. But, you know, we've all got our pros and cons. You know, I can't find a proper cheesemonger out here. It looks like you've got a true blue cheesemonger down there in New Zealand. So, did he join? Okay, he's with us now. We're good. It's all good in the hood. Man, this guy's got no HP. Let's blast him. Ah. That's the problem. I make these cool weapons, then I feel bad about using them.
What if I need them later?
Stinky level. We expect more out of life. I mean, strength's always a nice stat, but
I want more. More.
one thing they've nailed with these animations is the weight behind him. This guy feels like he's walking up with his heavy-ass stick and he's plunging it into their guts. Unfortunate. I can't fuck with that. I'm sure General Har will be alright. He's got a freaking Brave Axe. We're talking up to 4 attacks on a single target. There's the 2D animations. They have their charms for sure. Absolutely. Alright, we regal him? We can. But again, I think this game translated really nicely into 3D. Like this, to me, I hate to sound too much like a broken record, but that's what I am. This, to me, feels nearly identical to the Game Boy Advanced experience. You just have the visual polish of a GameCube game, which is great. Disc size versus that tiny cart size. Ralph, why can you not siege, dude? What are you doing? Oh, is it because it's facing the other way, you jackass? That makes me sad. Alright, Ralphie, show me a sweet level. Big ass level, let's go. HP, speed, resist. I wish you were more. You could be so much more. Does the animation get boring after like 80 hours? You know, not really. Not for me. I think it's less exciting, but it doesn't lose its luster entirely. And then again, this game's probably, for me, going to be more like 36, 40 hours. It's about half that size, but still. Your point is taken. Brigand was really fun for the animations because you get a bunch of different monsters and stuff. I keep hearing about this Brigand thing. And they just put one out on Steam, too, UHack was telling me about. But they do a lot of nice things in this one. Like in the other game, healing and dancing didn't have the overworld animation on. You had to go set it. In this one, they're just like, whatever. You do you. You want to turn off some animations, you can. Oh, fuck me. If he dies here... I take back every nice thing I said about this piece of shit scumbag game. Every single nice thing I said about it. I swear to fuck, I checked him. Did I not check him? I thought I checked him. God damn it. All right. Get the bird out of here. Get him out of here. He's not doing anything anyway. It's time to start killing. Ish. Hold on. It might be time to start killing. There's a time to which it is. I believe that time is kill time. Why do you even bring him? Because he's awesome. He gives everyone extra turns. In fact, in bird form, he can give up to 4 people extra turns, which is crazy. The negative is that guy had a weapon that killed Lagaz, and he's a support. And he unfortunately lied about his range, which I'm almost positive I checked right before. He decided he was going to run just a little bit further. He probably scooted, but still, fuck him. I would say he and Rise would be the only people who could even die on this team at this point. If I got careless, I could kill other people. Maybe if I get super careless, I can get her killed. You were saying, Toki? Yeah, she's pretty quick. She really needs a strength, though.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
How did he get his run on? I don't think he was on this side last time. This guy's got a silver. He might have a backup Lagaz killer, too. Oh, you're fucked, dude. I guess we'll never find out, because he's done. Her dragon just farted right in his mouth, and he's gone. Maybe it was this one? Does he want a piece? I do think the Wyvern sprite looked a lot cooler than the model. Remember the upgraded Wyvern sprite looking like feral. Wait, what's this? Did we do this last time and I didn't pay attention? Surely I just didn't pay attention. Or maybe I've moved up further and we got a different dialogue? I don't know. I thought we got the dragons this turn. There's the dragons. Okay, I must not have paid attention. So who the hell are those guys back there? Be they friends? RB, you angels. Oh, Jill. Real question is, are his friends gonna get pissed off? Answer, probably so. Man lands over here, talks to his flip sides, and then we kill all of his comrades. That actually feels really dirty. That's a nice level. Strength, skill, defense. Last time she got resilience, but I'll take the strength. So who killed him? Oh, you're kidding me. It's because he's flying. I thought he was one tile up. Oh, jacked up, dude. All right, Birdman, fly away! Onward to glory or some such nonsense. Oh, hell, she could just fly away if she really wanted to, but I don't think she does. I think she just wants to wait. Wait for backup to get in here. Nothing like a little mud at work, huh, Peepo? The mercenary is not the biggest threat here, but I guess who we gotta go for. 19 and 2, let's blast him. Well, just be careful while you're doing it. Don't get sucked into the lathe. Whoever put these fucking traps down is such a piece of shit. How dare you, sir? How dare you? What? It's a heavy piece of machinery that spins. I don't know what you do for a profession, but I thought it might have been a possibility. Hey, what's up, Alara? Good morning to you. I can even come up here and help out. Ain't that lovely, though? A caregiver so people hopefully sleep at night. That sounds like a pretty baller job. So you just, what, people buzz you? And if they need you, you just go bring them something? Like if they want an extra blanket or they want some candy or something? Oh, not too bad, Alara. We're making our way to the end. I think we should be able to finish it up tomorrow. If we're lucky. Of which I count myself. Is that everybody? We do have Har left. I suppose we could just have Har murder this guy real fast. The Brave Axe only gets 2 hits. He must not be very quick. His Wyvern does look sweet, though. Are you implying 3 AM is not a prime time for a Sprite? Would you yourself drink a Sprite right now? So I'm willing to bet you would. I just want to make sure that she doesn't get swarmed and die. She should be all right. Don't worry, I'll take down the flying unit with my... Ah, jeez. You fucked up, kid. You fucked up real bad. Now you're going to target Titania. Like, that's going to do anything? Madness. Total madness. The hell is that? Oh my... Oh, what? It's like an AoE. I gotta get me one of those. No damage. I cannot believe he just flipped sides on all of his friends. That is so screwy. At the very least, they could have disappeared afterwards. Oh man, the generals turned sides. Scatter, guys. Let's go to the winds. Are you ready to fight or are you ready to die? Let's give all of our protection to Princess Elincia. No, you guys stay back. We're fine. No, really, you guys, we are fine. We are totally fine. Please don't take my experience or get yourself killed like idiots. You're gonna get yourself killed, aren't you? God damn it. I think we learned we can give orders to have them piss off. Oh, they suck too. They suck big time. Imagine double missing and then walking into melee range. The hell is wrong with you? Alright, but the flank on the siege weapon's cool. I do appreciate that. I just hope they don't engage the boss. What terrible units. 5. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Please order. I can't. I don't think it's order. Order is for us. Shit. All right, it's time to get in there. Let's do this, chums. Leroy! I hate you. Why are you like this? I can't get up there fast enough to help. No matter what I do, we're not going to be quick enough. Mr. Axe? Mr. Axe can sort of get up here. Oh, for fuck's sake. They're dying out there, guys. We got to get in there. Oh, I'm going to fucking scream. I'm going to scream. Are you serious? This whole bridge is just set with traps. That's pretty fucked up, though. Alright, I guess we'll come up here and I'll play you a song. So, Dignan, this right here is where we bring this character. Look. Boom. Another turn. He's a support unit. A support unit I should probably give experience points to. That might be a little crazy. Maybe we don't want to go that crazy. Instead, we'll get up here. Son of a bitch! You know, at a certain point, this gets pretty messed up. Now, you got another one over here for me? Pray tell. What happens in the hole? So you can't see the hole, and when you run over it, it just ends your turn. So you got to use the next turn to get out of the hole. Okay, you know what? The levels of perversion in chat tonight, Leroy, it's almost too much. Almost too much. Lance? That'll do it. Oh. And why not? We'll let Har get a little love. He's an advanced unit. I don't know what his stats look like. I'm sure he's decent. Maybe we start bringing him. I think it would actually be a pretty efficient thing to save your XP for late game. because these advanced units get less XP, but they still take the same amount of bonus XP, which is pretty cool. Very helpful. And that's a round. So you can see here now they get out of the hole. And watch this a bunch, because like 5 people fell in. Jesus Christ, what a nightmare. And there's probably more up here, too. Man's running away. Okay, good. These guys have a little armor. They're doing all right. You just stay away from that boss. He's for me. We've played a couple of these missions where the friendly units go... Oh, Christ. The friendly units go to attack the boss. And they get the kill, and then I don't get a level of XP, which is BS. Wouldn't surprise me if part of our bonus objective was to keep people alive, too. Nice dodge. I like that. Oh, yeah, they're swarming them. This ain't gonna be pretty. Yeah, come down here, see what happens. Talk shit, get hit. Oh no, that's a poleaxe, so that's trouble. Oh! Unfortunately, you fucked with the wrong horse girl. These must be some of the worst units in the game. They look very cool, but their combat prowess is minimal, to say the least. What is this, your first fight? The loss is smash. Oh, come on, there's more turns. I really wanted to keep one of these alive. Whew, he didn't get 2 attacks. This is so scary. I don't think I can get up there in time, but I'm going to try. Please run and heal. Thank you. Yeah, that's just as good. Yeah, no, you can run and you can heal in a nice safe spot like that. Block my movement, because fuck me. These horrific archers cannot hit this dude. Good lord. You gonna get him? All in, ladies and gentlemen. We're all in on him. The beast has fallen. And it's a grand victory for us on this day. And this guy's gonna go get himself murdered. Oh, sweet Christmas. I'm comically gulping right now. Well, here's an idea. I'm gonna stop right next to the boss. Shit, I can't get in there. Well, I could have moved here if some scumbag wasn't standing there for me. Thanks. Ah! Damn it! I'm so sick of these pits! For Christ's sake! Dude, I've walked into at least 10 of them, if not more, at this point. That's wild. Well, make it up to me. Give me something nice here. Speed and strength and skill, oh my. What else we got? Titania, in theory, can get up here. 34, 30... This levels the pits. Wimp, 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 wimp. Oh, yeah, you said it. All right, we're going to get... No pit, no pit, no pit. Okay, we're going to get whoever we get in here. Hand axe could take care of that short spear. Could take care of that steel bow. How many swings you got on that thing? 13? Well, let's start killing. Character model looks so much bigger than his little portrait. It sure does. You know, things are not always as small or large as they appear, though, Peepo. The mirror lies. Hey, Savage, good morning, man. Unfortunate. Ike just out of range. Try and chop as much of these losers up as we can. Javelin, can you net one? No, you can't. Okay. Well, I'll take the safer kill, and we'll come in for him. 10 and 2. It's not enough, but it's a start. Scooting up, scooting up, scooting up. Oh, no. I blew it. If he wasn't standing there, I bet we could have chanted. Let me see what our range looks like on him. Shit on a stickaroo. I think he can get there. I think he can finish it with the longbow. All right, why not? Let's see what you got, tough guy. I'd like to take this bow dude out. Maybe the knight will jump in and help his friend if I do. 9 and 2. There we go. We got a kill. And before crit. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. 1 HP crit. I love you. I love you. I don't know what it is. Ralph's crit rate seems through the roof. That guy's an actual madman. Speaking of madmen, Rayson might die here, which is why I wanted to be very careful with that save state. In fact, so much so, I'm gonna rescue his ass. I'm almost positive he's gonna get the shit end of the stick on that. Woo. Dragon Riders, ho! Yeah, like you're gonna get here in time. This is why we often leave him in the back. He is very slow. All right, let's see how this goes down. This guy's toast. Getting real sick of these rocks. Real sick of them. These poor bastards. They're gonna run him down. Come on, leave him alone. He didn't do nothing. He's just a little guy. The cat hits him extremely hard. Yeah, they're gonna kill him. I wanted to keep them all alive, but unfortunately with all the... Oh, and he parked next to the boss. He was done for. Yeah, talk shit. I cannot wait to run her ass down. You are right. Hold in there. Yes, welcome, Joe. Everyone to sleep. It's not even 3 a.m. You still got a minute till it's 3 a.m. What are they doing in bed? Pathetic. I swear, these guys just want to die. It is their goal in life. This guy down here gets it. Look at him. He's running. He's still going. He says, peace. I'm out of here. Not a lot of damage there. Looks like she's not going to be good at killing him without an anti-cat sword. In fact, her damage is really just crapped off. Fortunately, she's pretty good at getting crits. Maybe we fork her that killer sword and watch what happens. We're at the point where we could compare her stats over to the other edgy character. Alright, who do we have here that wants a turn? A lot of bow boys. A mage boy. 26 damage. Let's pop that off. Who else wants some XP? Do we top the thief? It's just how strategy games go, Joe. The trend I've always noticed. Things like comfy games in general. What can I do to protect these idiots? Boyd? Get out the big Boyd axe. Send them into the Boyd. Just happy we're finally gonna kill this useless evil character. Literally just talks shit all game and then runs for her life. Ooh, can Titania get up here and axe? Can she axe it? Well, she can start. Oh, wow, more pits. Great. $36 HP. Are we safe back here? I hope so. 16 and 2 or 11. We'll take the 11. Oh, my goodness. Excuse me. Boom, baby. Nice heavy lance. Mind if I joust it? Oh, thank you for the blessings. Salud. Yeah, it's #1 way to wake up chat is to sneeze loudly into the microphone. Flame Lance, she's definitely gonna try and hit him. But I think I need to get in here and kill this dude. I want any hope of not getting destroyed. Well, the green guy is destroyed. I'll be fine. The worst part is I don't think we would even lost one if they didn't miss like 8 attacks on their first turn. Because then they were just kind of sitting around finger popping their assholes doing nothing. Oh shoot, I was wondering why Titania only got 1 turn. She's carrying the bird. That's good enough. I don't even think I can get up in here in time. Okay, he's going for Rolf. A bold play. Who are you to come back here and try to hit the mighty Rolf? Son of Rolf. Of the Rolf dynasty. Flame Lance into my silver sword. You're the knight that my father battled. Okay, no, she's not the Black Knight, though. That's right. We saw her and the Black Knight in the same place. Whoa! Explosive spear! Yeah, Sekira's a good time. It's not for every Souls fan, but I think it's a great time. A little different. Got a little extra something to it. I am Gobiwa Onishiwa. Why do you even get a turn? Can you just skip your worthless turns, please? Run off into the woods and stay alive. Y'all are just being ridiculous. All right, well, Rolf can stay out of her range and pop off. No, we can't. There you go. I can't believe you remember to spell his name. It's hilarious. Oh, the monkey was a fun time. Hell yeah. I remember beating him, and then it happens. It's the day the world stood still. He yelled it so many times. What are you implying we died a bunch on him? Excuse me. Excuse me. Wow, this thief kicks ass. Oh, you never beat it. Well, okay, well, I'm glad I didn't go any further with what I said. Monkeys plural. I'm thinking of one particular monkey. Not the ape. Okay, have you gotten tagged by the ape yet? Alright, I wonder if Ike... Brave sword for 2. It ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. I'll just Volinary up real quick. Yeah, the ape's a riot. That's just not worth it. Roth's gonna get hurt. Boyd. How's that hand axe looks? 9 for an 11 trade. Inside job right there. I don't even know why I attack. She's just gonna heal. Oh, because he's gonna crit because he's a fucking maniac. That sounds vaguely familiar now that you mention it. But I'm a man of vagaries. Well, I got rid of my throwing lances, so I guess you're not doing squat. That flame lance, that is a droppable. What are you gonna do about it, huh? You want another shot? You want a shot at the king? Ooh, boy, do you look stupid. They have decided to roll out. Thank you, Autobots. Well, hell, why don't we give it another go? He's got plenty of HP to keep rolling with his 9 into his 22. We should be able to finish it up right here. Miss, you suck! Boo! Oh, no! The no stat level, you fucking asswipe. You motherfucker. That was not nice. That's the opposite of nice. So anyway, she's dead. Yeah, we're doing some burgers tomorrow, too. Can't wait. Your Majesty, please forgive me. I would show up if I didn't have prior commitments. To be honest, I was kind of hoping to go kayaking tomorrow. I get the feeling that won't happen. Maybe Monday. All right, there we go. Never mind. There we don't go. I guess get rid of the longbow. We actually have one. I don't use it that often. Honestly, Poe's probably just as close, if not closer than me. New York, New York! Woo, you guys really fucked her up. Great job. So just for the sake of it, what are we grilling? What's going on the BBQ? We smoking? Not Were we smoking things, not smoking items? What a nice little reunion. Note, Lucia did not come out on the battlefield to help. That sword is all for show. It's made of wood. It's a wooden sword. Burgers, hot dogs, broccoli, and cornbread. Ooh, sounds good to me. Big fan of cornbread. It's two things I love. It's bread and corn combined in one. It sounded like Nazir might have pieced the fuck out. What a surprise.
Oh, he was right here. He was right here before. I can't believe he got away. Oh, no.
I guarantee you he's a dragon. I know he is. Once more, we return to Crimea River. I like hot dogs and straws, but not when combined. Have you ever tried sucking a hot dog through a straw before? I bet Joey Chestnut can do it.
Chapter 24.
Battle reunion. So we got 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, and 29. That's 6 chapters remaining. I think we do finish by the end of tomorrow. Maybe. Fucking maybe. It'll be close. You guys see the video of that dude making a straw out of a hot dog at a baseball game and drinking beer through it? He just cut a hole in the middle? Imagine that greasy-ass spare parts and meat beer coming through there. Ugh. That sounds gross. He used a straw to make a hole through it. Yeah, oh, Jesus Christ. Imagine you're sitting next to that guy at the game and you just see him fiddling with his hot dog. Or better yet, I can only imagine what it looks like as he's fucking deep-throating that dog trying to suck the water out of his cup. That's what's so ridiculous. He already had a straw to begin with. He probably just wanted a laugh. He had a little hot dog flavored beer. Go the Fred Durst route. I mean, if you want hot dog flavored beer, you could take hot dog water, then, you know, brew it like a beer. I can only imagine what that would do to it. You don't even know how much I hate that emote combination, Ducky. He wanted the D. Clearly he did. Like, the flexibility of that duck emote is unparalleled. We need a face palm and we need a lick emote. I can't, Joe. I got prior engagements. I got prior engagements that I want to ditch to do other things with. Boyd. All right, how about in the final battle, we make Ike the MVP? He'll probably never see his report card. Yeah, we'll do a regular save real fast. All right, let me hit a quick AFK. Take my cups out. Clean up my space here a little bit, but I'll be back in just a second. Hey, what's up, Ryan? Thank you for the welcome back, Alara. Let's see what we can do. Yes, welcome back to you, Ghost Trees, as well. Flame Lance. Now that sounds exciting. Right to the convoy with them. And what do we lose? I could just start using the silver swords, probably. I don't think we have to carry much more. Do not. No, with the heel. Mr. Ike needs his heals.
Daddy needs his medicine.
Good, good, good. Tired from applying to jobs? That's right, that's a good kind of tired. Tired from a proper day's work. Got a steel lance, a silver lance, a heavy spear. You want a javi. Oh shit, when are you going to grad school? Big boy axe is his lesser. I wonder if we have any fun axes I can give him. That is a baller-ass throwing axe right there. The Lagaz Slayer axe. I mean, if anyone deserves the tomahawk, it's gonna be him. We put it in there for him. Everybody's pretty good. Pretty good. You cannot use silver. Oh, that's right, we can't buy the bow up. I need to make Toki money. Pardon me? As in, like, Toki level money? Or you want to make money to give to me? I'll take a killing blade. I'll take the killing sword. Yes, you don't want Toki level money, trust me. You'll be out on the street. Getting that below minimum wage pay, you know what I'm saying? Use a silver? I would be shocked if you can't use a silver axe yet. And my axe. All right, Scout's Honor. The next tier, the next set of weapons I buy for people, I'm gonna make them the good shit. They get loaded up with the goods. Dude can't even use the silver axe. What's he doing? Get the Voluntaries out. I don't know if we'll end up using him, but just in case, I want him to be stocked. All right. All right, I think we're good. Supports. Don't really care about most of these. Mostly I want damage. It's a 1-star. Manage. Hey, Laura popping forth the bit mines of Moria. I'm awake. I'm awake. Hey, Laura, thank you for the $366 donation. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you much. I just had a fit. That sounds like your default setting, man. Is there ever a time where you're not having a fit? Better questions. Get the low-level characters a couple more. Magic, good. Chat's popping now. Palpy's here. I don't know if that's a cause or an effect. He sees it moving. He says, oh, it's time to pop in. Got a lot of XP we can spend. I said we pop our mage up a little bit so he's a little more useful. Fortunately, Soren's lack of movement has become a problem. It is valuable on the front line. Then we can level up Mr. Birdman a little bit so he doesn't get randomly blasted off, too. All right, that'll do. Racing. Get you what you need. Okay, HP and defense, perfection right there. This one's good at 10. Magic, speed, defense. Keep bumping that defense. I just don't want him to die. I wonder if we can even maybe just pop, if he'll take a master thing. I have a feeling he has no advanced class. Maybe that would be a wise thing to do in general. Let me see if I can do that. Let's see. Convoy. Take. Master Seal, which we never use. None, bastard. Fuck you. Fuck all of these people. I can't level them up. What am I supposed to do? I can see why Mia's starting to fall off, though. Her XP... Oh, you can do it this way? Oh, shit. Her levels have dropped quite a bit compared to the average. Skill and luck. These are some shit-ass levels. Probably would have been better to take the other two, but I feel committed to her now. She's been a part of the team for so damn long. So, wizard? I mean, with 7 magic, she might as fucking well be. Good lord. I didn't think that Harry Potter game was out so soon. Screw it. Hey, what's up, Power? That will have to do. Gatry, you definitely don't need evasion. Gonna play the new wizard game? What the hell's a wizard game? Unless you're talking about Harry P. I'm telling you, I looked at the Harry Potter game on Steam. It looks fucking fire. I'm not like a Harry Potter fanboy, but that shit looks awesome. It looks so good. Yeah, that's right, Harry P. Calm rain is like a kiss upon the face. Oh, what a poet, Bastion. It's that mustache. It adds to his charisma. Oh my god. Yeah, we were talking about that orc massage thing earlier, too. Like, I'm almost tempted to buy it for the meme, but I don't really want to taint my account. The only adult game like that I have is Honey Pop. And obviously we play that for the puzzles. It's all about them puzzles. That, and I haven't touched it since, like, what, 2014. You can pick your own house, too, right? Which one you going to? Pardon me? In Orc... Oh, in Harry Potter? I don't know. I think when I took the test, I was a Ravenclaw. Obviously, Dignan's a Huff and Puff. Ruh-roh. Ram Ranch is under siege. Oh, yeah, what a calming rain. It's like a gentle kiss on the forehead. We've been attacked! I'm sure Slytherin would be fun to play in. Bring honor back to their house. Okay, we don't need to escape. All right, settle the fuck down. We're going in, swords blazing. That's XP on that battlefield just waiting to combine to our might. Yeah, so we're in the employ of Valencia. She wants to go save him, so we're ready to roll out. Got a pedo stash? That's a shame. Damn shame that. Well, let's have a look at my units. 11 characters. No Titania or Soren? Are you crazy? Look, I'm not bringing Racing. If I can't bring Soren, who else can take a seat? Our healer could probably take a seat, but I'm not going to do that to him. It's Sothe. Sothe, you've let me down for the last time. You're not coming into this one. He's so strong, he's so powerful, but he's not going to level up, and that's going to break my heart when it happens. Going to be stuck a thief forever. That guy definitely looks like he's a good guy. I don't think he's evil. So wait, Stormlight Archive or Mistborn? Stormlight all the way. Mistborn's not bad either. I've only done the first 3 Mistborn. It concludes at that point, and then there's a time jump. The character's in some totally different situation after, so I haven't paid attention to that. But Stormlight is probably my favorite piece of media I've ever consumed, especially with graphic audio. Hey, what's up, Level? Mistborn's got a lot of fun stuff, too. I mean, they're both great. I love almost anything Sanderson's done. Ah, gee, she can't quite make it. Are there any other assholes we can recruit here? I mean, this guy's the one laying siege. Fuck him, he looks like a sleazebag anymore. I don't need any more friends. They're fucking mages with baloney. Imagine not enjoying the Dragon Ball movies. Or show. Is Joffrey, do I have to talk to him? He looks like he's just gonna be a freebie. Yikes. Okay, Silver Lancet then. All he needs to stay alive. All right, we're ready to plow. I don't like animals. What does that have to do with, or anime? Okay. Wow, Joe, you don't like animals? What type of monster are you? I just don't like animals in general. They are beneath me. Dragon Ball Evolution was one of the movies ever made. That it was. Guilty with being a movie, albeit a terrible one. I think most drinks are probably best with Surge. Yours, if you can find it. Do they still sell Surge? I'm trying to think. There was another one. Volt was the other one. I think Volt's still around. Joe doesn't like animals. He's honestly the scourge of the earth. Can you do 16 damage, or are you worthless to me? Let's find out. 9 times 2, that's not bad. 6 times 2. All right, we're gonna do the killer bow. Yeah, well, unfortunately, while you were here for 5 hours and missed 10 minutes, Lyra, that was the 10 minutes Palpatine came in, and he's the only one that matters. No stat. You're disgusting. Totally disgusting. God damn it. Well, maybe it's time we just send out Ike and he takes out the street sweeper and cleans her up. Nay, we're going all the way in. To hell with the consequences. I don't know if it's just how our mage leveled up, but he doesn't seem that strong. Like, he's squishy. His speed isn't that great. His movement sucks. And the damage he does not seem to make up for his inability to get out on the field. Holy shit. Alright, well, watch out for those bows. That shit ain't pretty. Shield wall, shield wall! Problem with maps like this is the enemies have so many freaking turns. Vault is gone, but I guess Surge is back, and they have a website saying it's at Walmart and Burger King. Well, that's why I haven't seen it. I ain't been to a Walmart in ages. I'm sure there's a Burger King somewhere in my town, but I've been unable to locate it. And not desperate enough to look either. Although I will give Burger King, I used to love their onion rings. Damn fine onion rings. And they have those little cinnamon buns for breakfast? Oh, baby. Good toss.
Hey, nice catch.
What are you? Oh, you're a bow horse, too. Look at you. How do kids get lice, but adults don't? Because kids are filthy, and they do filthy things. Chicken Whopper Hut. I don't think I ever tried it. The only time I really went to college regularly, wow, Burger King regularly was when I was in college. It was one of the couple things that we had on campus. We used to get them quad stackers like 2-3 days a week. Man, can you guys chill out? All right, it's fine. We're in the middle of a battle here.
For you, we would depart the world itself.
Oh, we get more useless units. Great. Vault is a drink that really takes me back. When I was living in an apartment filled with some shitty people, there was a Vault vending machine outside the apartment. I would get one every time I needed air. Ah, good memory associations. You have 17 HP. We take out the Dad Slayer and finish this up. We probably should. Steel Lance will not do the job. It's up to you, Dad Slayer. Not a bad-looking weapon. One guy did heroin in tent inside my apartment. You had a tent inside the apartment? Did that give him like a sense of independence? Maybe. Save me, Bishop. I need you. Damn nostalgic, right? He set it up in the living room. Okay. Well, you know, some people just really like camping. Some pillow forts, some heroin. What's not to love? Hey, Laura, thank you for gifting that sub to Wise. I really appreciate that. And Wise, it's good to have you back aboard, man. Enjoy them. Thank you much, Laura. Thank you, thank you. He stole all my PS2 Xbox games and my copy of Chrono Trigger. That sounds like heroin addict behavior.
dodge this.
Yo, Dean Palpatine matching tit for tat. Tossing a gift sub on over to the Duck. Thank you very much, Palpy, for gifting Ducky a sub. Ducky, welcome back aboard. Whilst you have the cube, you are no longer allowed to lick hot dogs in the chat room. It's chatting chamber. Oh, those are actually enemy soldiers. And I didn't notice them. They were beneath me. 31 for 29. Let's go. What else we got in here? I guess you could take your shot. You did get stabbed, but you dodged it. Good on you. The Gauze-boat is pretty damn good damage. In this apartment, I had my own room. In the other room and living room lived 5 other people. Woo! It sounds like a constant source of entertainment, good or bad. I had one situation when I was in college that we decided to get a 2-bedroom apartment for the 3 of us, and I just walled off the living room, and that was my room. That was a pretty sweet deal, though. Like, we didn't need a living room anyway. And prior to that, we were all sharing a dorm room meant for 2 people, and it was tight. We ended up stacking the beds into bunk beds and got an air mattress and brought our friend in to save some money. That was a pretty wild time. It was like maybe like a 6 by 8 foot room. Nah, probably like 8 by 10 maybe for 3 beds, 3 computers. Oh, here's something you can kill. There you go. When I moved out to make rent, they had to get 4 people to live in my room. Holy hell. I mean, it sounds like a shit place to live. I can't imagine once leaving having 9 people in a fucking apartment like that. $600 or $700 a month? What the fuck? I don't know if you're getting ripped off or if that's just California living. Tent, I prefer the term yurt. Going full Morrowind on him. Holy fuck. That reminds me, before Horror Month, we're going to have to play Oblivion. So you think that your bow is good against my flying, but you've activated my trap card. So I'm curious, if rent's that bad in California, I hope this doesn't come off in like a snobby or offensive way, but why do people live there? That's so mind-blowing to me. I'm guessing that's 2,000 to 3,000, not 2 million. Like out here, rent has exploded, but still, you can get a 3-bedroom or so for 2,800. A 1-bedroom for maybe like high 1,000. But most places I've lived, it's been like 2-3 bedroom for under 1,000. Almost all my friends have moved away. I'm stuck here due to family. So I'm glad I'm in the Midwest. I don't have shit to do with my house payments. $500 a month, right? Well, I don't know exactly where you're at, Ducky, but like, there's plenty of things to do. Are the jobs there, as in where I live? Great. I mean, it depends what you're looking to do. But in the Philadelphia area, there's plenty of stuff. I mean, if I was looking specifically for game design, SoCal would probably be the way. Or I guess, what, LA or Anaheim? I think there was a lot there. One bedroom's $1,800. Weather's nice, I guess. I hate the heat. At the same time, no one can afford to move out. Prices are soul-crushing. A lot of higher-paying jobs because it's near the oceans, because we have all sorts of laws. I mean, there's plenty of places you can live by the ocean. It's not ridiculously expensive. Big tourist. Yeah, to me, it's always felt like most of it is people move there because it seems like the place to be. And because it's the place to be, it's a popular tag. Or a high price tag. And obviously things like Hollywood, if you're trying to be an actor, that's where you have to be. Rockstar Games is an office by my house. I thought they were in Boston for some reason. But yeah, there are plenty of game studios in the Northeast. Philly in particular, I don't know any, but there's a bunch of places. I mean, Bethesda's in Maryland, or they were in Maryland. Everything's expensive? I suppose so. I guess it depends what level of responsibility you have. Like, I've always lived pretty minimal. So, like, moving out for me was like plane ticket, moving expenses, $1,500, something like that. And, I mean, there was a point after I had moved where I was stabilizing where I had less than $100 in my bank account. But the price of living out there was so cheap, so it bounced back pretty quick. SoCal has tons of babes. There you go. Great area for schools. 20 miles from major theme park. We live 2 different cities with airports. There you go. For $500 a month for a house? I mean, I know there's other expenses that come up for that. Break this spear off of his ass. Yeah, no, I get that, Psycho. Maybe, and, you know, again, like I said, I didn't mean to ask it in an offensive way. I'm genuinely curious because my lifestyle has always been so different. Since I've been 18, I've lived in, like, 12 different places. I wonder how much that'll change with remote work, though. At least for a lot of tech stuff. Obviously, Ghost needs to be near the ocean. Yes, Uac, good morning. I don't know if these characters are worth a damn or not. I should probably go try and stop these pirates. Yeah, your steel lance is kind of crap. Why don't you keep what you got? Woo. I can't wait till we lose someone here and I have to start this mission over again, and these turns each take like 4 years. Hey, welcome, Emmentail. Christ, I still haven't even played these characters. Okay. I guess you get a single swing from your silver sword. We'll go with that. Far away from another Ike level. We've got so many no stat ups. I'm sure he's going to get something great. It's going to be huge. Are these characters useless? Probably. God, I don't even want to send them in because I don't know what they're capable of. 36 HP, 10 defense. She can at least live a hit. And you're a mage slash stabby boy. Okay. All right. All right, we're going to put the controller down because they've got about 45 minutes worth of turns now. This ought to be good. Boop. Yeah, nice target. Bet they're wishing they brought a medic over there. How far into the game is it? I would guess we're something like 80 to 85% at this point. I think this is mission 24 of 29. Where one mission that we already cleared was 4 parts. So add 4 to both of, or 3 to both of them. Oh yeah, just crash into Boyd. Let him have it. Oh, he's got a hand axe on. Never mind. Don't let him have it. He should have had a better weapon on. Oh, I have been you-hacked. I think he's like level 8 or 9. He might be higher. So we took all of our stat stuff, and other than the obvious that go other places, Ike and Boyd are both decked out with the points now. I gave Boyd all the condition icons. We had like 3 stones. Because to my understanding, Colossus, which I gave him, is affected by condition. Probably the condition between him and his opponent, so we boosted him by like 6 points there. But they're both, I mean, the only character that can die is the bird guy right now. The Fire Emblem Awakening ended up so OP. That's what's so nice about these games. What you're seeing here is the shittiest axe in the game, and he's just tearing people apart. But Fire Emblem, at least the ones that I've played outside of 3 houses, starts out challenging. You get your fucking balls slapped a little bit. You usually have like one character that does pretty decent. And everybody else, it does a little bit. But by the end of these games, your characters are amazing. Thank God they've got heals. They just need to stall a little bit of time. Spear in the throat. Now you're real dead. Are you a healer? Ooh, interesting. That's a healing sword. And right back to us. All right, we're going to start saving between these turns because this is a submission with a lot of turns. Clean up our big boy axe usage. He's actually an easy breezy kill. Why don't we get rid of this archer? Man, all right. Single hit from this. I'm gonna take a look at his stats for you too, you hacked. Alright, Ike is, so he's 26 cap strength right now, 26 speed. Looking at that, actually, it makes me wonder how we can even beat the damn bird guy, because he had like 31 speed, and I thought he had 40-something in his stat, which was crazy. But Ike looking pretty good. This guy's got a silver axe. Let's take him out of the fray. 4 HP. Gap strength indeed. Was Donkey Satan from Finland? I believe so. If you say his name properly, he might appear in chat magically too. More speed. I'm getting sick of this magic stuff. Well, what I essentially decided on was we're gonna make some super weapons for people once we run out on this current run of items. That we know they're rock solid. We got the Dad Slayer out right now. Let's send it in. 23 times 2, 13 times 2. My guess, though, and I mentioned this earlier, I suspect we've got a power spike right now because everybody classed up. We've been farming the missions very effectively. Ugh. XP's been going to proper targets, and we've got a pretty nice balanced team. However, once we get a little further in, I get the feeling that's not going to look so good. Dad Slayer, really? Well, her dad had just died. Yeah, we've streamed DS. I don't think I've ever streamed 3DS games. I mean, Tingle was a DS game. The Castlevania games were DS.
What do we got up here? Play Final Fantasy Tactics A2.
Hey! Go pound sand, Mr. Guy. Welcome, Holybeard. Just saw the Game Boy Advance Castlevania games. They're pretty good. Well, they are of varying quality. I don't remember which one's which. I'd have to look at some imagery to remember. Alright, we're gonna send him off this way, I think. Get some reinforcements to clean up the back over there. I think everybody else can just chill. Did math aside a few times at community college, had to repeat courses on Calc 2. Oh no. I had a really crappy teacher for, I forget if it was Calc 1 or Calc 2, but it made everything else down the line much harder. Hey, what's up, Apple? Good morning. Ah, shit.
They're coming in from behind.
I didn't actually mind Calc 3 too much, though. The only problem I had is, you know, as you guys know, I've got a bad memory, and our Calc 3 was a lot of formula memorization. Fortunately, I could derive the formulas from other formulas, so it took a little while longer, but I struggled because we had 50-minute tests with like 30 questions. But we got a passing mark. It's a C's route? I think... I don't know. We have to defend the guy in the top left. So I'd guess route. It might just be kill the boss too, the dude in the bottom left. We'll see. I can check if you're direly interested. Don't feel bad about getting ignored, Apple. Team Palpatine doesn't actually read chat. He just likes to type. Weapon triangled. It's a joke because the weapon triangle goes the other way. Woo! These green boys ain't fucking around like the last ones, that's for damn sure. Oh, jeez, these guys are suicidal. And they're stealing my kills, the bastards. Can enemies even hurt your dudes? They can for some of them. But these guys, not so much. Look at the defense on Void. 20 physical defense. 21 on Ike. Those are great rolls. Oh, you hacked wanted to see. So, arrival in 15 turns. If Ike dies or you exceed 15 turns. Oh, it's an arrival. Whoops. So I guess we need to get up there ASAP, which should not be an issue. Hey man, Palpatine needs his baths too, Apple, okay? Emperor Palpatine was very old. Sometimes you gotta create orders for those type of things. Man, arrival in 15 turns seems like a joke. That's why we're gonna make sure we kill the boss for the bonus objective. Speaking of which, one thing I haven't seen in this game that might exist, in the Game Boy games, there were optional things you could do to get to bonus missions, which I always loved getting. Have not seen them here. Alright, you're coming back. What's your move? You can go kind of far. It's your move! Take that silver bow to blast this bird out of the sky. Not in this game. I always felt a little weird about them. I mean, again, it's nice when it works out for you. It sucks ass when it doesn't, when you miss and you don't, or maybe you don't even know that you missed. Let's just see what we can do about this. Yeah, that's true. It is. We're at 30 hours right now, so 26. I was trying to level up Soray, so fuck it. Soray doesn't get a turn. It's all horse archers all the way down. Could be weird or brutal, yeah. Which again, I like. I'd like to see them take a different approach at that. I think Three Houses kind of did it with rewards, though, as opposed to different paths. Nice level, except for the magic it's destroying. I'd like to have a clear objective that's well explained. At the same time, I like that it's there. Alright, what do I want to do here? I guess old Mr. Ike can come back to kill Steel. What house you pick leads down a different path? Right. I guess for me, it was neat see, and so yeah, in that game it doesn't need it. But it was neat being like, oh, if you beat this one in 10 turns, you get like a bonus objective mission. You got your right item on? Yeah, Silver Axe will do. They're archers. Maybe I should have went with the other one. Oh, look who's just here, waiting for me to take experience. Yeah. All right, now that little matter's all cleaned up. Oh, shall we visit? Oh, thank goodness. Here, have some things. Savior. It's my favorite Enrique Iglesias song. That's it. All right, end turn. I can be your savior, baby. That's right. We listened to a different Enrique Iglesias song the other day at the start of stream. I forgot, he's got some good music. A couple toe tappers. I was thinking about putting a tomahawk on, but it might have seemed a little wasted to slaughter these guys with it. Howdy, partner Kinder. Isn't it a little past your bedtime? A little past your bedtime. It's 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, but Tokyo in California, it's 1 a.m.
I am Ricard, and I'm here to die. Nice. That was a nice toss. I like his pink frilling one. He just turns and runs. What a coward. I threw my axe. I've said my piece. Oh, what's going on here? This looks... Oh. That's not the one we want. We want this one. There he is! He better not come on the map and just kill someone randomly. It's him! Man, he might be killable here. Can I kill him here? Is it possible? You cannot kill him here. I mean, those values are not that absurd, but we're getting close. What is this music? That's the Black Knight theme.
You got the power.
It's delightful.
You got the
might.
No way.
Too loud. There's no such thing when it comes to the Black Knight, Dick Man. Come on. We're just trying to get everybody woken up. The defense 35 is a little rough, if I'm being honest. This song is such a jam. Check out his skill. I saw him, he fired a ranged attack last time. It wasn't pretty. Restores a set number of each turn, and a certain condition reduces enemy defense by half. Okay, fantastic. He's armored and is Bjork. He's got 13 build. If it's too loud, you're too old. Damn, Ducky stayed in facts. Dignan, you gonna take that? All right, but what if I put my archers on these towers? We're gonna get the hell out of here now. Holy shit. Go later, Joe. Maybe if I leave him alone, he'll just leave me be. He is chunky, but check this out. Boyd's chunkier than him. He's 15. That's the B-Man. It's Mr. B. What do you mean I can't go over there? Are you serious? How the fuck do you get through there? You know what? I'm not taking this shit. Tomahawk's out for Harambe.
Give me your money.
He's the Black Knight. It's a jam, and if you don't appreciate this song, I feel sorry for you. Okay, you gotta enjoy things in life. Like the Black Knight arcade machine 2000. I don't even like pinball. Was that song? I dropped it in a link in chat. I mean, I guess I could just run up here, I guess. Can't go through the trees. Why'd the music stop? I'm not gonna play it the whole time. We're hurting Dignan's eardrums. I can't do that for too long. Maybe you guys should run for it. Hey, Drew, good to see you, man. Thank you for that raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are kicking it off. What's up, Judge Bowser? Drew, welcome. Saddon, welcome. Robin Ryder, welcome. Hey, what's up, man? Okay? I saw you in the retro category. What might be playing, Mr. Drew? And why was it not Fire Emblem? Hey, Judge, thank you for that follow, brother. Appreciate that. Perhaps some Legend of Dragoon. Oh, Portrait of Rome. We were just talking about Castlevania. At the final boss, and you stop streaming. What are you doing? It's only 4 o'clock in the morning. What are you doing? You're gonna let Dracula rule for another night? Do you know how many lives could be lost? My disappointment is palpable. But 100%? All right, fair. Those games are a lot of fun with 100%. But don't let Vane hear me say that. Because I haven't done the Julius mode or the other extra modes in some of them. Come on, big stats, big stats. Where it at? Oh, that's a level. Entire left column. You want some too? Come on over. Yeah, we're closing in on endgame. We're like 80-ish, maybe a little more percent through. We've got a couple big boys that are more or less unstoppable, but you can always squeeze just a little bit more XP out of there. I wish I had my tomahawk on when he attacked us. These trees don't look like they should stop you. Are you the dog of a general who led his force? Yeah, shut up! Come over here and face me like a horseman. Ask because that was worthy of a clip. Yeah. It's the song I linked. I think that's what you're asking. Unless I missed something. In the raid excitement. Just learn how to speedrun Metal Gear Solid. Pretty fun stuff. So how fast can you go? Can you put the pedal to the floor? I'll be honest with you. My Metal Gear Solid speedrun potential is quite low. We're more like a run-and-gun team here. Can't quite get on the catapult yet. You can run up this way. Is the Black Knight just chilling down here? So he just came here. Fun major glitches in the run? Oh, heck yeah. I'll have to check one out sometime. Such a great series. If you I haven't played, got to get on that. If you enjoyed the Game Boy ones, this is almost exactly like the Game Boy ones in gameplay, which were the only ones I've played, really. So, yeah, they're my childhood. Good. Yeah, you'll adore this. Nearly identical, except you get more diverse music. 3D, obviously. All the characters are really good. Like, a lot of times in these games, there's side characters that I'm just like, man, you're trashed here. I don't care about you. It's actually a real tough choice to see who you want to bring here. Oh, no. Oh, fuck me. I didn't see how low Rolf was. He's fine. He's fine. Now, this right here was what we wanted. I could be wrong about this, but I feel like the GBA games, I got a lot more consistent good levels on. I could just be RNG, being RNG though. I got very few perfect levels here. I think like maybe one, maybe not even. Oh, one change in this is there's no shops in the towns. It's just visits or extra stuff. Your shop is in your caravan this time around. But I don't know how I feel about it. I kind of liked that feeling of being like, oh, there's a shop here. I gotta stock up on the good shit. Oh, I guess another change too is most classes, when you get to 20, if you level to 21, they auto class up. You don't have to use items, although you can, and you can force them to change early. Kind of bum we're wasting this tomahawk. You didn't need to use it. But before we were getting bombed by ranged attacks. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here's some tomahawk. See ya. I think if I saw one man on a battlefield murdering an entire platoon with an axe, my thought would not be to run it and try and be a hero. Could be a cubeless freak until Wednesday. Hopefully you can make it through. Hard times out there for those without cubes to void. But good to see you tonight, brother. Hope it's well. Other than the tying up of fundage. Can you get over here? Not quite. I think they only hit him for 10 damage. We're about to run him down, too. Ricard, soldier. Can't stop. He's just a soldier. Take my daughter to a 4-day music festival? That sounds awesome. I'm sure you'll have a blast there. Killer bow? Excuse me, where's the crit? That Wendy's lady asking where's the beef. I'm saying where's the crit? Oh no, and it broke. Sometimes I do some dumb shit. Where's the silver axe? Silver axe is not enough to finish this dude off. Humongous bummer. Unless, haha. Come on, unless... Nope, no crits, no special moves. I should keep an eye on the turn count, too. We have 7 turns until we need to be out of here. Which is not a thing. Does Ike have... Ike might have to be the one to return, though. So let's get him up here. Let's make this move a little faster. Woo! 7 turns. The world keeps on turning. Avril Lavigne. She seems like she's been coming back lately. Definitely went and made things complicated when she died and was replaced by the body double when she was 17. Stranger than reality. Come on, Ike wants a kill. He told me. I'm willing to admit this is all greed at this point. This is all me trying to get these tiniest amounts of free XP. This piece of shit's really gonna run an elixir. Are you serious right now? Are you fucking serious? He's just wasting our turns. Oh, thank you for the heal. Pegasus Rider, ho! Well, Monster Rancher 2 sounds like fun. Have you chill right here. Of course, I can't keep up with that guy. Damn it. Yeah, I'm a-coming for you. We're gonna save here, too. Just in case anything bizarre happens. Ike wants himself a kill, he told me. Sounds like a level of dedication to the monster hunt. Or ranch it. I sure hope I'm not getting her killed. She seems pretty tanky, though. 0 damage, very nice. Here, we'll take a 4 off him. 2. We got a 2. Oh, with the short axe. I'm sure she'll be just fine. Yo, big XP, even just for poking him. I cannot understand why we could not run through those trees back there. That cost us a lot of time. We can run through these little guys. I guess they're different heights of trees. It's not exactly apparent to me. Alright, just end that turn. I'm gonna swarm this guy down and get out of here. That is the one ducky, yep. Definitely a neat feature. From what I recall, even the Pizza Hut demo disc worked on it. I hope I'm not making that up. I seem to remember it working, though. Yeah, a questionable switch, Dignan. We tossed at 420. You know, the accuracy's not quite there at that time in the morning. Le Gazebo. Rock the Le Gazebo. Rock the Le Gazebo. Gonna take a big hit here, but that's alright. That XP just from Pokemon's fantastic. Little dab will do you. 30 in the pocket. What are we getting here? Lock, defense, resistance. Hey, fine by me. I wish he had a little bit more strength, but that'll do. Let's see what we can make happen here. Silver Axe. Perfect. As long as both hit, we're in that sweet spot. Versions based on Tranquilite and set parameters. Anything outside the parameters gives a basic mod hunt. Ah, okay. Well, would you look at that? It appears to be 4:20 a.m. Let's smoke them if you got them. That's pretty clever, though. I never really thought about how they would accomplish it. Did a shitload of that as a kid. We're getting random CDs from the library. Forgot what it was called. Hell yeah. I remember, I could be wrong. I remember being a pretty basic monster battler, but like, at that time on the PlayStation, that was a sweet concept. Gotcha. I still like the idea of monster battlers. Like a true, like, you spend your time each day training them to do different things. Not just like Pokemon. The Pokemon's not great in its own way. Silver Lance, 1 damage shy. What a damn crime. Absolute crime. Or is it? There's the crit. 9%. That's what we're looking for. Boom, baby. Let's get that level up. All this dawdling does eat up a bunch of time, but I'm sure it's going to pay off in the end. HP, strength, and speed with resistance. Nice. Cry me a river, Toki. I try, you act. I do. Yeah, so Boyd's 13, Ike's 11, she's 9. We just have to hope I can get Ike up there in time now. I was thinking we'll grab him with the Pegasus Rider and take flight. That might be a mistake, though. I'm not... Well, no, it won't be because we're going to fly over the trees. Right, he can't move that far. She can. She can blast right off. Hold on. Take it easy. Oh, Legazbo up here. I really should be saving that. There we go. Boyd's about to come up here and finish this one up. He says, oh, is this for me? Shit, I gotta go get that item down there, too. I almost forgot. Should have plenty of turns for that. Plenty of them. It's a little house down to the left with an open door. Probably easily missed. All right, let's wrap them up and see where we land. Please don't take a turn. Thank you. In the flight. Bye, bye, bye. drop his ass over here. And just in case we need it, we can make a push chain for him. I'm really bummed. I think you just need one person to arrive. I'm really banking on it. Otherwise, these dudes at the bottom are super fucked. Yeah, screw it. I'm not... There's no point. What kind of items do you have? We only have 2, so you're a better person to go claim this. Plus, you can get there right now. Yeah, I'm positive it's just Ike. Hiding a scroll. Damn, what did we almost just miss? Nahili. I don't know what that is. I guess we'll find out once we're done here, though, eh? Ah, jeez. Can we get up there? Yes, we can. That's less fun. You know what? Fuck this game. I'm doing it anyway. Oh, jeez. If only I could get a little further ahead. Boom. Can you push too? You ride a dragon. Nope, Dragon Rider can't do it. Wow, now we're perfectly in range. That's it. That's how the cookie crumbles. And yet another General of Dane is defeated. I wonder how powerful you will become, Army of Crimea. Dude's just ominously looking out.
Because he's the Black Knight.
Great, so we've saved our former retainers. Princess, I'd like to join your army. Sorry, we're full. I guess you can get on the waiting list, though, with all the other characters. That might be the worst part about this game. Having to bench so many characters. And yes, it would be nice to have other characters in case someone dies, but who's doing that? Nilly's interesting since it prevents other skills from working, but it's questionable because of that. This is the song. Got some epic music. Get your ears up while you can. I mean, it's hard not to just go with the classics. The occult ones are fantastic for damage. Oops, the application period for applying has expired. Better luck next year. Ah, jeez. Three more bozos join up. Black Knight. Why appear now? Do you mean to tell me your purpose? You purposely waited until the battle was over? I know how your mind works. I assume you would attack the moment you saw me. But perhaps you've learned to judge the importance of time and place. To a mercenary, nothing's more important than the contract between him and his employer. Shall we call off our contest, then? When you die here, you'll be in a breach of contract, after all. No problem. Ready yourself. Oh, he's doing flips. Yeah, the Black Knight is unimpressed. You're not as overly clumsy as I had feared. It is regrettable that your weapon is so poorly made. Why do my attacks have no effect? My armor is blessed by the goddess. Only weapons that are also blessed can so much as scratch it. You should not worry about such trivialities. You possess that sacred blade, Ragnall, do you not? I do? It's the counterpart to my blade, Alondite. Tell me you were not an idiot enough to leave it in that place. You took it with you, did you not, along with your father's corpse? That sword! The one that you threw at my father. Why does he wish to duel with that sword? There must be some reason. A selfish reason? Does he seek death? Is he cursed and needs to be released by glorious combat in some way? I assume they meant the sword Ardenite, sword of Lancelot. Maybe, just maybe badly translated. Ragnar the Red Gyarados, do not give him such an honor. I can't even imagine where Ragnar is right now. He's probably in a shootout with the Hell's Angels. At least in his mind, or dreams.
Chapter 25, Strange Lands.
Phoenicius Hall. Oh yeah, all the Animorphs have to align themselves thus still. Interesting, they have one part of the conversation in, well, pretend English, and the other part in Elvish. That way they can keep it mysterious. I mean, she understands, but she can't speak it, I guess. Maybe it's not comfortable. Maybe it's cursed to her tongue. She's speaking in italics. She's got wingdings. Look out! All right, so edgy Birdman. Well, he's not edgy. He's more like renegade Birdman. Looks like he's coming out. I was wondering if we would eventually... Oh, God. Do you want me to put this in that bag? Yes. Okay, got it. I assumed maybe the Beast Lords would come to join our side as playable characters, but it'd probably be more fun if they never really joined you, because their power is supposed to be... Oh. Supposed to be pretty high on the power meters. There he is! If you want your father to be killed, then by all means keep screaming. How did the Black Knight get here so quickly? They were just on the other side of the world. I guess he teleported. That's right. All right, forget it. Why do I ask these questions? The Black Knight does what the Black Knight wants. Because he's the Black Knight. And now he's back up here, in the Northeast. The prodigal son returns. I have gained that which you requested. Show me. This way. These Heron Royals all look alike, don't they? Perhaps it proves their bloodline, but it's unsettling how similar they are. Yeah, I saw he can teleport. He's got blessed unstoppable armor, a magical sword, and he can teleport, because why the fuck not? Yes, I tried to get her to free the Dark God from the medallion, but all she did was get sick and die. They're ridiculously frail creatures. I should have just killed her in the first place and saved some time. Might I suggest this one be treated with more care? Capturing her was not an easy task. For you, it did take quite a long time, didn't it? Diverting the sharp eyes of the Hawk King proved to be quite difficult. It required much planning and care. Don't tell me it was difficult. I know you. I know you use that arcane powder to travel about at will. The powder drains my strength. For that reason, I would rather not use it unless absolutely necessary. You are an enigma, Dark One. Everything you possess is fey and of unknown origin. The armor I presented to you, did you find it dissatisfactory? No? Oh, that's my approval. My Wyvern Rider, Rajian, and this armor which renders an enemy attack impotent. Both are well suited to me. They are both shine because they are mine. And now the medallion and that Galdar as well. Both belong in my hands. Will the revival of the Dark God take place soon? Let me see. The conditions aren't bad, but how long they will continue? Har, it's no matter. As long as all my chess pieces are on the board, things will work out. There we go. Good can-do attitude. You think he could just single-handedly slaughter the entire Dane army if he wants to? Man, probably. I mean, if you don't take damage from being hit, I assume rendering attacks impotent is an exaggeration. Probably don't take damage, but I can't imagine the force would be fully absorbed. If you had like 1,000 first graders attacking you, maybe he could get toppled, and he could still fatigue. It'd be tough, though. It's like riding around in a Metal Gear. Ah, good. Battle reports. Boyd! That's all right, Ike. Better luck next time. Ooh. Things are getting a little spicy out here. A little spicy. First things first, we'll check out the info. Man. Man without a shirt, apparently. If you're into that kind of thing, Ghost, there's plenty of artwork between the two online, or so I have been told by Rose, our resident anime pervert. Hold on, is this a character? Hold on a second. Look at this manly man. He might actually make it in. Until he started making growling noises. All right, hop on board. You are a funny little guy. Ha ha ha. I mean, his name is Largo, too. I love it. Okay, I need to see his stats. Asop. He's like another Boyd. Where are you? Where are you, Largo? Silver Axe. Okay, what's he working with? 20 speed. Oh, that defense is crap, though. But the Berserker's a different class all around. Is that more like the Pirate upgrade, maybe? Let's take a look at Boyd's stats to compare. I mean, god damn. He has a lot of HP. Yeah, without the shirt, it only makes sense. That's a good point. I didn't realize we were talking about lore. I thought you were talking about Yowie. Oh, high crit too, because he's a Berserker. 25 base crit. What's our Boyd at? 11 crit. 40 attack versus 37 attack. We could roll a couple dice on him and see. What if we took a gander over at his skills, too? He does get Colossus as well. I didn't see how big he was. But he is called Largo, so I hope he's quite big. Oh, by default he does have 15 as well. I hate myself for wanting to use him. Well, there we go. Gatry with accuracy and attack damage. I like. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what role he would fulfill. I was laughing at a picture of Ike riding a horse, but a poorly photoshopped image of Soren's face on the horse head instead. Talk about getting ridden. The fact you have to use an occult scroll to keep up to speed might be terrible. I don't know who else I'm going to use them on. Kind of XP we got flopping around here too. 461 points. It's tough to get a character this late in the game that doesn't compare as well. I think I've got 2 scrolls. I'll give her one. I mean, she's definitely putting the work. Restores HP as the damage is dealt to the enemy, right? So that's good. I'm pretty sure we got another one floating around, though. Maybe not. Maybe it was the last one. Savior would not be terrible for her. Negates enemies' combat-related skill. Increases hit percentage whenever the unit's HP are at... Oh, so when they're almost dead, guaranteed crit almost. What are the conditions for adapt? I don't know. Save her. I can toss it on there. I don't know what it does. Combat-related skills. Like sleep? Or if they proc one of these, maybe? Whatever. I don't know who else I'd use it on. I don't think you want either of those. A lot of options. Right, so it's this stuff. I guess I just haven't seen too many that do it. Nullifies an enemy attack. I guess take guard. You can be a little tankier. Hey, what's up, Irish? I can give her adapt too. I don't think she's gonna make good use of it. Alright, well, we'll put provoke on the tank. That only seems to make sense. You know, Savior's actually not bad for him because he could potentially pick somebody up. Like, there've been a lot of times where he'll pick people up just to tank. Wrath would be good for your thief. Yeah, because the thief's so useful otherwise. Dude, I'm so mad that he doesn't evolve. How goes it? Not bad, not bad. It's so infuriating to me that he doesn't evolve. He's got one. I'm going to keep this on for one more stat level. Silver Brave, Regal. Yeah, you'll stay like that. Those need to be sold right now. In fact, let's just go through a selling. No, I don't know what you sold, but you're an asshole. I hate you, shopkeeper. Honest and true, I do. I can't imagine ever using dagger again. Let's get that out of here. Yeah, it's just an iron sword, but it's like I always double tap A in these situations because his dialogue takes a second to go through, but if you double tap just a little too quick or at the wrong time, you're done. Well, the shopkeeper knows what's up. They know to latch themselves onto someone like us. Because we will have need of their services. Sad to see a big boy axe in such dire condition. Hand axe, gone. Tomahawk. Oh, but you only have one hit left. Whatever. No point in having a one-hit item left. Steel bow, gone. I can't get rid of Rolf's bow. He loves it too much. What are you buying, stranger? Glad I could help. Or is that a goblet? Glad I could help. Our goblet is not on point tonight. Real question is, who is a bigger boy in combat? Who deserves the boots? I guess probably main character. It makes too much sense. I'll give him some HP, too. Just one. Just one little HP. Which I think gave him quite a bit. He's now at 50. Wow. Alright, what was I doing? Convoy. I think we're out of swords. I did talk a pretty big game about crafting him a sword. Start by leveling Sothe. Which one's that? The thief? That has a single level left? I don't know if we're gonna get a better sword. Don't add, you son of a bitch, don't do that. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, they're 19 right now. They're pretty much there. I'll get them, though. Don't you worry. Don't you worry none. That's a $21,000 sword. No thank you on the crit. Is it perhaps time? I know this is not going to be our best sword. What are you doing? Yes. You son of a bitch. There you go. It's time for the legendary blade. Every good sword needs a name. Name it Twinkle Death. Maybe the next one. Main character for me in all these games needs to have the right sword. And his sword will be named Hot Dog Eater. This is our infamous weapon. I've named so many weapons this. And if it doesn't fit, I'm going to scream. Thank you. It's perfect. What's this do? Oh, I can make the blade different colors. It can be the color of hot dog meat. This is the best game ever. There you go, Ike. Enjoy your new blade. You can only forge one thing per return here. Red hot dog is the color of fake meat. I had hot dogs today. Here we go. I hope you found them pleasant, Dignan. As they often are. Shop. Shop. You need axes, and I would love to get you a throwing axe, but it seems like the shop no longer sells throwing axes. I mean, he's here for the business, Dan. And right now, business is booming. Thy holy soul of divine pink slime. Ew. I'd like very much to make sure we don't waste her sword, because her sword's actually pretty dang good. So we got another silver lance here. Let me grab that junky spear. I can give her the flame lance, too. I think the other character probably has better magic. Magic 9. Where's our other character? Magic 7? Nope. Actually not. So why not? You look good. Looking good, looking good. What spells do I have that you don't want to use because you're a jerk off? I got the infamous Blizzard skill for our nightly Blizzard rants. You will not be joining us, nor will you. You got some good shit, though. Let's give him an extra stiletto. This is a fantastic weapon. I guess we have to buy him one. Does it eat? That looks like it says eat. What does it say? ERT? Man, as far as I'm concerned, it says eat. Fuck the haters. Why do you not sell me things anymore? What's going on? Man's changed his tune. Am I being an idiot? He's missing shit, right? He doesn't have the stiletto sword anymore. Fuck me. Alright, whatever. 10's enough swings. Alright, looks good to me. UAC wants me to level him up. I guess we could just spend the last XP on it so I don't have to deal with his crap. And it is nice to have him with a little speed in case we need to steal something for whatever reason. This also lets me confirm my great disappointment that he won't be able to level up. Oh, man, look at those stats. Those are such nice stats. He's capped on speed, strength, and skill. Damn shame he don't go no further. You should have called it the meat beat or meat beater. That's disgusting. Dun 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 dun. Meat beater. I am worried about it. He would be such a god. How do we transfer to Radiant Dawn anyway? If it's on the Wii. Sophie. Remove Blossom. I don't know if we can reassign Blossom. We can't. It's gone forever. Halves this unit's hit, but doubles chance to crit. Toss it. Increases crit hit percentage when the units are at half or less. There he is. He's a crit monster. If it's slicing through human flesh, it's not beating the meat, though. That'd be like meat cutter, meat slicer. Bringing your perversions in here, Ghost Trees. As bad as Liratov. Whew. All right, let's save it down here. So we're on chapter 25. Let's see if we've got any talking to do. We can wrap that up tonight. So we've got 25, 26, 27, 28, and 29. That's 5 chapters. I got, I think, 21, 22, 23, 21, 22, 23, 24. So we got 4 done tonight. So it's going to be very close as to whether or not we finish up tomorrow. I guess it just depends how big the missions are. You do realize that Dolphin is a Wii and GameCube emulate? Oh, yeah, I didn't know how it happened in the real consoles, is all. I mean, they don't share a memory card, do they? You get, like, a code? I couldn't imagine. Oh, what the hell is this? I didn't realize we were doing that stupid fucking MOBA minigame from Final Fantasy VII. Phoenix Hill? Phoenix Mountain? Oh, my God. Fruit flies driving me crazy. GameCube games played on the Wii. No shit. So that must mean that the... Yeah, I guess you're right, huh? So you could just plug the mem card in. All right, nice. Well, this mission looks pretty short. Boulders didn't get up all there by themselves. They're going to roll them down? Hell yeah. I think the rocks are going to be surprisingly effective. I would be surprised, too. Oh, cool, then. Yeah, we'll definitely transfer then. Let's see. Who's here that doesn't need to be? Who's trying to sneak into this one? Swordmaster, she's out. When Toki asked about understanding a language they couldn't speak. What about Han, Leia, and R2-D2 and Chewie? Language they couldn't speak. I asked a question of that caliber? That seems beyond me, to be. Surely you jest. Surely. Oh, maybe the Elvish language. Yeah, it had to have been the Elvish girl. Let's just have a look at the map. I don't think we're going to do this one tonight because we only have a couple minutes. Let's just see what they're working with. Rommel, who I'm sure is a bad guy. He has a bolt axe. He drops it on death. Reverse dragons. What's his name? Okay, it's not who... what's his name? King Nerdgar was talking about. Alright, looks like a standard affair here. I think we're going to run this one down quick. However, we will not be doing that tonight. Let's toss a save in. We will be doing that tomorrow, at which day we will try to finish this up. It looks like it's going to be close. There's 5-ish missions. I don't know how long they'll be. I think we're going to start hauling ass a little bit because it's not as important for me to level everyone now. We've got a good XP spread. We're going to focus on getting Ike, Boyd, and maybe Mom up to level 20. And take it from there. So, guys, thank you once again for joining me tonight. A pleasure as always. We'll return tomorrow, 11 o'clock Eastern Time. and blast through this one. Haven't really thought too much about what we'll play next. I definitely want to do at least a week of shorter games, though. And I'm thinking we'll do Oblivion this month as well. Elder Scrolls Oblivion before Horror Month. Horror Month will start a little bit early because I'm going to be gone for a week, so I want to make sure we try to get close to 30 days in so we can fit everything in. So we'll probably start a few days before the end of the month this time around. I'm sure many of you will be heartbroken about that. Many Halloween haters here, but you're going to have to deal with it. Guys, again, thank you for being here. It's a pleasure as always. We'll catch y'all tomorrow. Take it easy, and until then.